Let's go. Hey, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 is here, and it's the holiday. Getting the group together, getting the gang together. It's still early. It's still so early. You could even say we're just getting started over here. I don't know who popped this, but look, we got a little holiday Arch Maggie, the AM himself. It's big. Got to do it. It's got to be done. I just got to I'm gonna pass you the room. You know, I think that's the best way here. We got Shemeroid in the group. So here's the bonus, right? There's 50% chance at bonus piece of loot. Plus 50% loot, they say. But that means half the stuff is regular and half the stuff is double. That's how that works. And 50% bonus XP. That's on top of whatever Red 99 bonus we got going on. So it's good. Telling Shemo to feign death right there. Okay. Good. Had a successful passy there. Try one more on the AM itself. Wow, it worked. That's nice. Gives me a sec to actually sit, mem a different spell. Cool. All right. Here we go. I said don't dot it yet because I'm going to dispel it. All right, it's pacified or rested, whatever it is. So it's an attack right away. It's always nice. One more dispel. Ah, I rooted it. Someone needs to do even one more dispel. That's one bad thing about root shovel. Sometimes it roots when you didn't want it to, but it's worth it. Could dot it now. We're good. Honestly, I should get rid of my what's it called? Illusion, because I can't slam when I look like a little skelly. I gotta be big troll for that. Alright, that's a bad nuke, right? Fire nukes. Ugh, bash missed. Can you dig it? Oh, you know I can, Splendid Genesis. What's going on? Oh, we got the Herbalist Spade Club is always growing in flowers. As Splendid Genesis point out, trolls got green thumbs, you know? This was up. Hey, Splendid Genesis, was this you? Killing AM? Oh, got the whole wash and set right here. The SMR, the page 300, and the pants. I'll hold those. Oh, we happy. Not a double robe. That's pretty good. Let's get this group going. I want to get some XP up at the Giants. Let's see what else we see on the way out. Alright, so like I said, bonus loot, bonus XP. Right now, Killing and Guck, I'm taking advantage of bonus loot, right? We just saw a double drop from that AM. It dropped both items. It's nice. That's nice. It could have been 2 pants. You know, that would still be a bonus. It just wouldn't be a good bonus. This is pants and the robe. That's nice. But not getting the XP right now, right? I'm already max level. I don't need XP. And like a lot of the stuff here, it's a little low. So it's not time yet. Okay. That was the Cavalier placeholder. You know, I like to keep it clean. Let's make a silent move. I'm getting on Doldain. Doldain needs XP. I was trying to level Doldain a couple weeks ago, maybe a few weeks ago, and it was going good. I'm not like complaining about how it went, but I didn't ding. You know, it takes more than a solid shift when you're getting in these mid 50s. Still here. I'm just making a silent move over to Doldain. Helps if I hit camp. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Don't. I crashed. So it's just going to take me like 45 more seconds to log it. So hey, let me entertain you. What's going on? It's bright and early. Like when we say we're just getting started, it's like not a joke at all right now because 6 a.m. Sun just came up. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. So of course it's a Sunday. It's the 27th Sunday of this year. It's also the 27th Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST of 2025. So I mean, we're batting 1,000. Not planning on ending the streak. We're now in the second half of the year, right? Officially, we've passed the crest there. So I made it through the whole first half of the year, like clockwork, every Sunday, 6 a.m. Unlike clockwork, today's one's going to be a little shorter than normal. Instead of ending at 1 p.m. Eastern like I usually do, which is 7 hours from now, it's going to be probably around lunch. It's an important family event. I got to go, you know, congratulate my dad for retiring finally. You know what I mean? Good for him. So, you know how it goes. We're gonna go strong for pretty much a full shift today. Okay, let me start trying to log in. Maybe it'll let me know. Hey, there we go. We're gonna go for a full shift. We're gonna have a lot of EverQuest enjoyment, right? You guys like EverQuest, right? I figure if you're here, you're EverQuest enjoyer. And then we're gonna raid, right? We're gonna find another EverQuest channel to go enjoy together, right? And then I'll go. So basically, like the shirt says, sure, right after this raid. You know what I mean? We got a plan. Whatever the shirt says. All right. Anyways. Dude, I spelled your name wrong twice. I'm just gonna stop trying to type. But Evil Eye's up. Hey, between me and you, I see the Evil Eye on track. Let me get back on the EQ. We're playing over here. Start stacking these buffs. Oh, I got clarity and gift of magic right now, and I'm just chilling. That's how it goes sometimes. I saw this guy. I think he was in Chilogan's chat, saying he was going to make a Ogre Shadow Knight. Let's if anybody sees him, help him out. Let's give him some stuff. There's Shemo. Oh, we got C and Viz on. What am I doing? Can I transfer what? Oh. You need bone chips, huh? Well, we could probably get some bone chips while we're out there, too. Hey, Shiwatari EQ, just in time. We're forming up the group right now. You want to ride? I'll tell you where later. We're getting XP. We're getting XP, and we're gonna, you know, enjoy it. What's my swimming at? I feel like this is pretty good swimming. 176. That's pretty good, but I still got some room to grow. I'll swim around a little bit while we wait for, make sure everybody who's coming is coming. I'm helping with a bone chip transfer, too, between me and you. How's this guy like me? Scowls, huh? Not very much. One of these days. One of these days he'll like my druid. Just like he likes the bard. Alright. Anyways. We're literally just getting started. We're just going to be a question of the day coming up at 8 a.m. That's almost 2 hours away, right? It's 1.76 hours away, approximately. We could round that up to 2 for now. Especially if I, I'm having so much fun when 8 a.m. hits, I don't notice until it's like quarter after, like what happened last Sunday, We were in the zone. What were we doing last Sunday? Bard stuff, right? That was fun. I finally dinged on the next stream. I played the Bard. I think that was Thursday morning. Yabba dabba. Nice robe. Cool. Now you got a lot of bone chips for your necro. Good. Good. Let's get going. Let's get this XP train roll. This is the PvP server after all. We might have to take this camp by force. There's no guarantees here. Looking at the list here, the server's waking up. The server is definitely waking up. We had pretty exciting times in Crushbone yesterday, right? So yesterday, Chilogan was playing on Red. He was playing Jolt, right? I was watching, and I figured this is the perfect time to get on Egg Hunt. Remember Egg Hunt from a few Sundays back? Well, as I've said before, sometimes if you catch me in between Twitch streams, I might go on YouTube. I might be wherever. I was on YouTube and Facebook playing Egg Hunt, and you know, watching Chilogan on Twitch, and we're doing like a nice authentic grind, right? Real authentic. Let's tell the story while we wait for Shemo. Here we go. Anyway, we get attacked by a guy in Crushbone. He jumps the group. One of the, you know how it goes. The Horde, that guild, they got a bunch of dark elves and Crushbone. They were like a couple of them trying to like coordinate something. It was interesting. Anyway, one of the times I got him. I had to log off Egg Hunt because that's my hardcore guy. Egg Hunt has not died yet. If I die on Egg Hunt, I'm deleting him. I'll start him over. He's a dwarven warrior, and he's almost 18 now. I think he's coming along nicely. So far so good. If you want to see it, it's on the YouTube from yesterday. It was a nice little session. We did Sisters. It was Chilogan and then a couple of his viewers started out guys on Red. So it was so authentic. You know, I'm playing Egg Hunt only the stuff he can find. Or only the stuff I can acquire in a way that feels authentic to me, right? There was 2 pieces of small ring mail on a vendor, and I had the plat, so I bought them. You know what I mean? That to me feels authentic. That doesn't feel like, you know, I'm really you know, cheesing it, especially because it was like what 2 pieces, sleeves and like belt or something like that. It's some like one of them is visible and the other one's not visible. So like overall it averages out to like, you know what I mean, a pretty authentic upgrade at the cost of, you know, some platinum. I had to work for that. No handouts here. Anytime I saw high levels coming and I saw them start to cast a buff, I would run away, and then I would see it said it was interrupted. I'd be like, no. Don't, just save your mana. Thank you though. Not today. Not on Egg Hunt. I'm gonna do Egg Hunt again soon. It's getting like really fun because he's getting higher level, so it's like higher stakes. Now I'm invested. I put 2 whole like shifts into Egg Hunt now to get him closer to 20. Time for more adventures. I think the closest call. I don't know what the closest call was. There was a lot of close calls on that first stream on Easter. Almost died. But the closest close call yesterday was we were crossing from Sisters back to G-Fay. It was 3 of us running together, right? Safety in numbers. And it was like a horror movie. This brownie scout comes out of nowhere. What are we doing? Where is everybody? What was I saying? Oh yeah. We're running through Lesser Fay, and like a horror movie, this brownie scout comes over the hill, and honestly, I think I was closer, but it aggroed Jolt, and you know, quick melee round, and then it casts a spell, and you could see from my point of view, Jolt just gets deleted by the fire nuke. And I'm still running. I'm strafing. Because I'm playing hardcore. I do not want to die. I don't want to delete this guy, especially after finally picking up a couple pieces of ring mail. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong, but not that strong. Um, anyway, and then so Jolt goes down, and then one of the two gnomes, the other one that had logged already, one of the two gnomes is running, or he might have been actually had gated to Steam Font or something to go pick up spells and Macron, whatever it was. There was three of us running. It's Jolt, one of the gnomes, and me. And yeah, freaking Brownie. Brownie gets one of the gnomes. I don't see it happen from my POV, but I see it in the group window. And again, it was like 2 rounds. Like it almost kills him in one shot, but he's hanging on by a thread. And I'd like to think that that thread is what saved me because I'm still strafing. So they're all back there dying, and I make it to the zone line. Sorry guys, I couldn't do anything about it. Nothing I could do. Um, it was fun. It was fun though. You know what I mean? Like they weren't playing hardcore, so it's probably the best outcome. A bunch of low levels running into a brownie. So anyway, that was fun. That was yesterday. Just sitting here waiting for I guess I'm only porting Shemo. Ishiwatari Q. You coming? You want a group? You ready? Alright, cool, cool. Let me kill these fungus spores one more time, I guess. But anyway, yeah, the brownie moment, uh I saw it from, like, it's in the video from Egg Hunt. But I think it's probably in Chilogan's stream too. I had it like up, but I didn't see it because I was too busy like strafing at the time. So I got to check his VOD, see what it looks like from his angle. It's probably just as terrifying as for mine. Those brownies are scary. Anyway, soon, cool, cool. Well, I mean, if you're not here, I'll pick you up. We're going. We're doing this live. It's Sunday. You were grouping till 4 a.m. I mean, this bonus has people, you know, acting up. It's good. Imagine a fresh server though, like how exciting all this XP would be. As exciting as it is now, it would be just pure. Yeah, I've been taking advantage of bonus enough. Yeah, well, here we go. It's happening today. At least the XP portion. And I've seen some people say the plat seems boosted in these bonus drops. I don't think you'll get more than the max, but I think you get higher in the range, right? If something drops 0 to 50, I feel like the average that it's going to drop is going to be higher, but it's not going to drop over 50. We'll see. We'll see. What's the plan say? The plan is trying to take advantage of this bonus. We're going to go see how this is. And if it's not good, we're just going to keep it pushing. But I think this could be good. Another potential exciting option is we could go mess around with like Sea Furies or something. Like maybe, post nerf, but yes, bonus Sea Furies is going to be, worth it. We'll see. We'll see. It's a thought. It's a thought. We got all day. We're just getting started over here, so who knows? All I know is we already got a shiny metallic robe today, right? It's been a guck loot kind of day. And yeah, I'm riding on the high off that Crushbone PvP. Feeling good. The Crushbone PvP was yesterday. But of course, a couple things we gotta check. I can't just do pet attack, you know, Pigeon or freaking the Mad Hatter, whatever this guy's name is, Haddon. Haddon, he's up. I'm sure down there. No, I don't. Okay. Well, let's freaking kill him, even if he's got fishing pole. Haddon up with no fishing pole on a bonus day? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fish. Oh, I think it's gonna be. I really do. Try not to leash him. I think it's gonna be 2 fish bones. I'm feeling that confident in this thing. That's why I'm bringing it over somewhere more lootable. Yeah, he's still coming. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. Here he is. Let's see if it's worth all this hubbub. There's Pigeon at. Be nice to get a couple of glowing black stones today, too. 1 earring. You can grab it if you want. That way I can, you know, still be available to loot one, because I feel like druids are very likely to pass through this zone, whereas other classes might not be as likely. Let's face it, right? But I don't see Pigeon up. I feel like I would have, even with my little piddly druid track, I would have seen. So whatever. Let's keep pushing. Varsoon popped, huh? I forget what he's about. I mean, Kanos is fun, right? There's a lot of flavor. Like there's Varsoon the Undying dude yelling. Friggin' Fippy Darkpaw always going on. Oh, Varsoon's on the Pigeon cycle. Got you. Well. This one I'm just going to go ahead and say, this is one of my least favorite runs in Classic. Right? I'd almost rather cross a Karana than traverse the freaking valleys of Everfrost, but almost. You know, I think this is probably still better than East Karana. Going to Bear Pits? Might. We might. I'm just going to see what we see. First off, I want to check some Ice Giants. I want to run some numbers, right? And by run numbers, I mean look at the XP bar move during this bonus and see how much plat they're dropping, right? We'll start with a small sample size, maybe all 3 giants, and then maybe we'll let them respawn and kill them again. And we're gonna talk about it, we're gonna think about it, and we'll see what the group wants to do. Maybe we'll go to bear pits, depending on who we get. I haven't been down there in forever. I know it's a good spot. I know it's nice, you know, chill locale. I think I'm encumbered. No, I'm not encumbered. I've been carrying around a meat quest for an eye patch for so long. My guildies might enjoy this, right? You guys know how long I've been carrying this, the meats, the 4 meats? It was, I had farmed them in case fun bags needed. I didn't know that he'd already done that part of the quest. So how long ago was fun bags working on his eye patch for his SK? It was that long ago. I've been carrying 4 Yakman parts, like 10 pounds of meat for quite a while now. Still fresher than the meat at Hannaford? Wow. I know some people that would take that very seriously. You know, we don't have those down here, but I know I'm familiar. That is funny. Alright, let's see what we got. 13 players on. There was some yellow text earlier, right? I don't know how to pronounce this guy. Freisvelg. Is that a warrior or SK? I always forget. I feel like there's 2 similar names. There's one of each. Or is it always the same person? I just don't know who's who. I don't know. I've seen them out and about, though, over the past couple. Okay. So if I was here soloing, what I would do is I'd ensnare all 3. And I'd treat it like a quad, right? I would just Loomy staff them down. And it would work. But since there's more of us, I don't know if that's the way today. I mean, maybe we just do one at a time. Fear kite, root rot, fear kite, whatever controls them. You know what I mean? We'll keep them under control. I like fear personally. Just it's the Shadow Knight within me. But hey, whatever works. I want to see a landmark that tells me I'm going the right way, or at least something on track. I feel like I'm going the right way, though. There's a landmark. Founges with my track. Whoa, the giant likes that stuff. Alright, I'm not playing the bard. Let me, like, remember that. I was about to just start, like, trying to run and gun like I'm on the bard. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna interrupt my spells. So it's a dark green. There is a green one, or a blue one up too, though. XP currently looks to be just below 70%. Let's call that 68%. Or no, you know what? Even better. Let's load Duxa real quick and get an actual percentage. Just for a baseline here. 68%. So I was right. Don't need Duxa. Let's watch it. One green giant. 3-person group. Looks like we're 55 or under. Pretty tight in level range, right? Obviously within 4 levels we're all in PvP range of each other. Alright, we're discussing the loot. I'm suggesting just let me main loot, you know? I'll split it. I think I eventually split it with everybody last time we did this. It took a while. If I didn't split it with everybody, get with me. Try to track people down one by one. End of the stream got a little spicy. But the important thing is that, you know, the plat stayed safe. Because it's coin loot, right? One person has a lot of plat on them, they become a pretty tasty target. And I had a lot of plat on. But it's all good. I saw that torch get equipped, and I thought it was, you know, somebody logging in right there with a light source. So far, so good. Someone will log in here. We're going to get some action here today, for sure. It's a fact. Alright, I'll hit the pet with the thorns. This will be good. $30 plat off that one. So the first one was low, but this one was 30. So we're getting a sample size. Starting with a small sample size. Yeah, I'm a little willy-nilly with the wing deaths right now. Okay. Oh wow. It's like at least 1% per. So far, with the sample size of 2. I'm up 2%. At least. We'll see what this one does. Oh, you want... So that was probably 40 plat one, right? If I got a 15 plat split. But we don't know now. Alright, car guy spare. This is the guy that drops the cloak, right? I'm not sure what kind of faction hit this is. Usually I'm killing it on the Bard. I don't think I cared. Hope Daldane doesn't care. It's probably not worth caring, right? He's an outlaw or something. Let's find out. Let's find out what the faction is. The hard way. If we had double cloaks, that's 100 plat. Right? Not double. Gigantic. So this guy hasn't been killed. And there's no faction hit. Perfect. So now the next one that spawns. Oh, I mean, we can't definitely say he's never been killed in the event, because it's a 50% chance. So maybe that was a double Karg chance. That wasn't double. But yeah, you want that for Scully? Sure. Nice big sword for him. Or does he drop the sword sometimes? And maybe that was double. I don't know. Anyway, point is, we got one cloak. It's 50 plat, so So there's a normal loot table and 50% chance it rolls an additional loot table. Well, my question is he normally a one or the other drop, the sword or the cloak, or can he drop both on a normal day? I haven't killed him in so long. Giant's going down though. Gotcha. Well, thank you, Droson. I guess I could always check the wiki, and if it says like sword is the rare drop and cloak's the common drop, then I guess it would solve that mystery. We'll kill him again and see what happens. Where's my sleeves? There they are. Gotcha. Yeah. I have a couple of those swords stashed away from long ago, just in case, right? Yeah. If you get really lucky, you don't even need to do that part of the rogue epic, I think, right? Hey, Trap D87, how you doing? Good morning. Hey, that was fun yesterday in Lesser Feydark and Crushbone. I was telling everybody about our adventure. That was part 2 of my egg hunt series, right? Struggle Quest. I really will delete egg hunt if I die. I'm trying not to. That my goal is just not to die, right? And then I won't have to delete it. I know I crashed at that one part when we were grouped up, and Logan told me I almost died while I was link dead. That was, I guess, scary, you know? Knowing I was link dead is scary enough, but having him tell me like that I'm taking sitting damage while link dead, that spooked me. Anyway, we're out here taking advantage of this. Wow. So I really, it was really close, huh? That's scary. Um, that would feel bad, you know, doing a hardcore and legitimately being link dead and dying, not even like, you know, trying to use it as an excuse, going from like chilling with health and then like logging back in naked at bind. That would feel bad, but I think I would still have to delete it. You know what I mean? I'm not doing excuses. Once upon a time, some guild came over this server to do something like that, and it was just excuse after excuse, and like, you know, I mean, I don't want to be like them. I don't want to be like them at all. I'm not making no excuse. I don't care if it was PvP. I don't care if it was link dead. I don't care if it was a bug. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. You know, it's called hardcore. It's not called easy core or something. Anyways, I'm doing that thing where I run around instead of netting, and then I'm gonna be like, ooh, I don't have any mana. Typical. Anyways, I like to say we're just getting started over here. It's true. It's true. We're 1 hour deep into what's going to be quite a long stream, full shift, if you will. Going to a picnic for lunch today. Right? My dad retired, so I got to go congratulate him. So instead of ending at 1, I'm going to end a little before lunch, probably like 11:45 or something like that. It's the, you know, I'd do a full shift every week. I'm here. It's number 27 of the year, and it's the 27th Sunday of the year. I'm still batting 1,000. This is just a a one-time thing where I gotta end early, but that's in like 5 hours. So we got plenty of holiday bonus to soak up before then. Can't wait. It's gonna be very fun, especially when some stuff spawns. I don't know why I'm running around again. Get that mana. Too used to the bard, right? That's what I brought here last time. When was that? When was I playing the bard at Ice Giants? That might have even been like last year. Time flies. I don't know. Chilogan, what's going on? I was just talking about the adventures yesterday. You know, recalling glorious tales of adventure and excitement and disastrous brownie strikes and especially that thrilling PvP encounter, or a few encounters, right? It was like active. Almost, I know. Well, yeah, the one that I didn't see sounds like it was really bad. The link dead at the table, yeah. That was that one sounds like it was maybe the closest one, and I didn't even know. When I crashed, I was like chilling. We weren't fighting anything. There was nothing in camp. The brownie scout was freaking crazy. I rewatched it because I was from my POV, the brownie scout incident, and honestly, it looked like I was closer than Jolt when it originally aggroed, but it was it went for Jolt, so maybe not. KFC is not quite the run. 33 plat, 44 gold. Hey, maybe they weren't. Maybe I wasn't KOS and I didn't have to run, but I didn't want to find out. Redbird's bad. Yeah, I mean, they can be unforgiving, sure. Especially get backstabbed by something. I feel like some birds can backstab, right? I know the ones in Timorous Deep can. Yeah, I don't know. I have to see from your POV because you know how the game is, right? Sometimes things look a certain way, but like in the server, they're not. It could have been like that. 'Cause it was a close call, and it's like at what exact moment did it aggro? Who was closer at that exact moment? I just know for the most part, I was closer, and then when I seen it, I started strafing across the other way, and it aggroed at during that move. You know what I mean? So maybe I just crossed at, and you were closer at that point. Either way, I'm playing hardcore on that guy. I couldn't afford to mess around too much. Let me just sit. If I'm not casting anything, let me just med. You saw it looked like it was still moving, but it was rooted. I didn't flinch. I've seen that bug before. I was gonna go vendor before repops, but I'll do it after repops because we're killing them so fast. So this is numbers 5 and 6 we're killing, I believe, or 4 and 5. Nah, 5 and 6. Yeah, that was fun. I feel like they were trying to take advantage of the fact that they knew everybody was low HP, right? We can pretend that they didn't know, but I feel like they knew somehow. It's like they were seeing it. But I tried to catch them later after, but they didn't come back. I checked a couple times. The way it looks, I'm way closer to the brownie. Yeah, they must have not. Um, yeah. So maybe it wasn't that scary. If you I'll show you. I'll show you from my POV on it later if you haven't seen it. Because it looks like kind of a close call from my POV, but it looks like I'm closer. So I don't know. I liked your POV of that the crush bone PvP too. That was good. We got two different POVs of a kill shot. That's some rare EverQuest enjoyment for anybody out there. It was so the way it went down, they were all at like window in Crush's castle. Um like kind of low, right? You guys were like low HP trying to sneak some med in. And the Necro popped in on you guys, but that was right when I was logging into the Shadow Knight. So the Necro's like about to make his move, and I make my move on him, and he scrambles and gates. And then I went outside, and then I saw the second one was setting up. He had his pet. Oh, maybe he was just waiting to, whoever zoned out was going to get got by the pet, but I zoned out. and he got by all of us. It was really fun. How much plat from that one? 4 plat, 60 gold. Low HP with pod G is like fake low. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, let me go vendor because you know, getting full of stuff, and I'm supposed to be main looter over here. They're trusting me to have room. Yeah, minor healing does nothing even without pot G. With pot G, it's like less. Yeah, isn't it cool making pals like randomly on the server? Like it's your brothers in arms now. You know what I mean? You've been through some stuff. That's cool. You know, that's why I think this server is just more immersive. It's still EverQuest. We're playing EverQuest. It's everything blue has, everything green has, but it's got a little extra, another facet to the gem. Yeah, we got his plat back. Hey, it's all right. He'll learn. You know, he will embrace it, I'm sure. Um, yes. Good. This guy's selling ivories. We might like turn plat into ivories just to stay light. You know, gotta stay nimble. Gotta stay mobile. And if I'm all loaded up with coin, I'm gonna be a little encumbered. You know. Hey, it's Roscoe Jenkins. What's going on? You say your rotation was good for 65 damage. Hey, that 65 damage, you know, it came at just the right time. I think he would have made it to the zone line if we didn't all unload on him when we did, right? That's the thing about EQ PvP. You'll see the yellow text, right? And then you know there was a kill shot. But if there was no kill shot, you never know. A lot of fights aren't to the death, but they're to the plug, right? They're till one person makes it to the zone line and escapes, right? Time and time again. they don't always escape. That time he didn't. Anyway, let's get Roscoe Jenkins in the group. We're going to be doing real big things. Group bonus gets a little bigger. I think it's almost time we could just go inside and get to maybe when Ishiwatari gets here, right? We'll go to Bear Pits. Because we're going to be sitting waiting for spawn so much. Oh wait, I'm not tank. What am I doing? Then you're trying to tank a freaking giant. I'm a druid, not a shadow knight. Alright. Whew, look at all them gems and toes. Belly full of toes. Let's get a BP clicky on him. Oh, that's why I'm all full, because I got the stupid necklaces. Maybe I mule these toes before it becomes a problem. With this bonus loot, that's bonus toes. We got the toe event live. So, I mean, you saw, I didn't even bother doing a silent move for it. I bound up there, right? Planning to just gate back. Just going to be more mobile about it. Alright, here we go. I'm still here, obviously. We're just getting started. Hey, question of the day coming in less than an hour. Are you ready? I know toes are, but I don't want to let any toes rot. No toes are rotting today. Okay? let's go. Let's go. I'm running with him like I have to. Like I didn't just bind there. What am I doing? I'm forgetting how to druid. Let's go. I'm just gonna gate, but I think I'm gonna bank these toes first. Zilkaril, it's so time. We're doing Ice Giants right now. We're just getting started on it. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 27. It's now the second half of the year. First half of the year was great, but it's time for an even better, part two of 2025. Taking a quick little bag emptying intermission. I'm the main looter over here, so I gotta like keep things nice and orderly if I want the group to be able to thrive, right? That's a bonus. We're trying to thrive today. We're not just like existing, we're thriving. So anyway, Zilkril, we got room for one more in the group right now. I know it's all a ruse. I say I'm main looter so I can ninja. Oh, you're only level 31. Okay, okay. Well, we'll get a group going for your range soon too, I'm sure, you know. Because we're just getting started. We're already got a full group pretty much, so everybody else who wakes up, they're going to be looking for something to do. I can almost guarantee it. Alright. Let's see, I'll buy a bag or something for... I'll let him buy his own bags. Finishing Harvester and Sol Row armor today. That's most definitely what's up. Get these toes congregated real quick. Reheat pizza for breakfast day. It's a day that ends in Y, so I'd say that'd be perfectly valid, yeah. Alright. While we're here, I might as well drop the coin off and get a count, right? We're gonna record this. I'm not stealing any plat here. In fact, I'm probably adding a little plat to it. I'm selling some stuff that I came with. Just Did I already put some plat in the bank? I said I'm going to keep track of this. I'm not keeping track at all. It's alright. We'll rewatch it later. Yep. Chilogan, I know. I was talking about that one earlier too, right? You can trust me as the main looter. Just because that one time it took a while. I was keeping it safe. Things were getting spicy. True, it was a team kill, or it would have been team kill, but it was still a little spice. I'm trying to log off a winner. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to take a L right before the end of the stream. There we go. Nice name. All right, we're good to go. That's just a little drop. We'll do another drop once we're full again. We'll watch it later, Zilkerl. Always. You should always watch, you know, even if you see it live, you should still watch the VOD in case you miss something, you know? Gotta, see if anybody's inside. I don't think any of us have checked inside yet. Knowledge is power. Could be a whole raid force on the other side of this wall. Oh, God. There is a person. Probably down in the bear pits or something. I wonder what he's doing down there. Alright. Yeah, I fought him before, but I don't think I got the kill. Alright, who's tanking? Pally tank, Shadow Knight tank, Necropet tank. Who wants the thorns? There we go. Looks like we got a Pally tank perhaps. Yeah, let's go. We'll get a regen on Shem too, right? It's free after all. You know lizards have sensitive skin. Alright, let me get Stargate back in the group. Just in time for this XP. And yeah, let's go. Hope you guys are ready to answer question of the day. Coming up soon. feel like the XP is better with more people in the group, right? I mean, we know this. That's how the bonus works. But it's like noticeable. I feel like I've gotten more XP since getting back from Misty Thicket than we'd gotten before, and we've killed less things since I got back. But we'll see. It could just be that they're dark blues and before they were greens. I don't know. With such small sample sizes, you know what I mean? It's really hard to tell. I think I have time to vendor again. It's just because you're here. Thank you. It's Roscoe Jenkins. Thank you for bringing the XP. I appreciate that because we need it. I want to thrive today. That's my goal, my plan, my mission, my mango is to thrive today, and also, you know, just have fun, enjoy EverQuest, and become immersed in the world of Norath. All the things I want to do today, and then maybe eat hamburger. You know, anybody else like to eat hamburger? Bring the XP and the PvP. Oh yeah, be careful what you wish for, Captain Long Whistle. They might do it today. People were getting kind of frisky yesterday. Like I said in Crushbone, it was adventurous, and the stakes are higher out here. You know, we'll see how it goes. I can't wait. Win, lose, or draw. I love EverQuest PvP. It's just such a hoop. You'd eat hamburgers every day, but you'd end up like Randy Bobandy. I get the reference. I gotta watch that show. I gotta give it some time because every time I try to watch it, I like fall asleep. The early episodes. I have this problem with shows, right? Especially like shows that I want to see. It like turns out like they gotta like set up characters and stuff and they introduce things, and I'm just like asleep by the time it gets there. You know, it just happens. I don't mean to. You know, the server's thriving when Crushbone has PvP. Exactly. That's the true indicator. You know, Crushbone is like the dipstick. If you know what I'm saying. Just watch Liquor Smurf. Hey, I will definitely take recommendations for any episodes, you know, because I know once I start enjoying it, I'm gonna want to watch it all, right? That's how it goes. Crushbone PvP would have been better if that dude wasn't Dark Elf. Yeah, that's the thing, Trap D. People like to pick their battles. I don't think that guy would have been there if he wasn't a Dark Elf. That's the problem. He was looking to, you know, take advantage of the fact he had some gear, he had the faction, and you know, you guys wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Was his plan, but you know, we're trying to keep things safe. I mean, it's not like I'm any better. I got a dark elf there, you know, but I think you got to fight fire with fire. But anyway, I haven't had Crushbone PvP in a month. Last time we had Crushbone PvP was also awesome. It was okay. Let me set the scene for you. It's all on my TikTok or whatever at Chewy What a Wookie on any social media. Probably got this clip. It was an ambush, right? I'm in about a month ago. I'm in Crushbone because I saw in the Whoall an unanonymous, right? Somebody was showing, letting it all hang out, like this Necro, right? It was Brahmi. It was a guy we know, right? When it's a guy we know, you know I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there looking for Brahmi. But I had a feeling, you know, he's showing, letting it all hang out. He's probably got like a fungi tunic or something. You know what I mean? He's feeling unstoppable. That's why he's showing. I've been there. I feel unstoppable sometimes, and I'll take off the role play tag, you know, and let it all hang out like that. But anyway, he was doing that, and it's just him in the zone. So I'm like, all right, let's go. I'm fighting him. Within 10 seconds, there's two Shadow Knights, or a Shadow Knight and a Warrior. I don't know. Two fatties. There's an ogre and a troll. jumping me while I'm fighting Brahmi. So it was a total ambush. Like they knew what they were doing, but then that same Shadow Knight, Pop Gun, I took him to the Terror Dome. Um, like I said, it was a troll and an ogre. Neither one of those is a dark elf. And Brahmi was on a dwarven cleric. So anyway, it was yeah, it was pretty good. It was like a double trap, right? They tried to trap me, and then I trapped them because they chased me into the castle. Like I said, I took them to the Terror Dome. As soon as they stepped in, it was just like orcs from the left, from the right, just all orcs all over them, and then I'm just, you know, trying to land snares, keep them, keep them getting carved up by the orcs, and the ogre died of natural causes. I think he couldn't swim. He might have drowned. I don't know what happened to the ogre. We found his body later. The troll, I was able to land a harm touch on. Um, I had to because his fungi tunic was out regenning my level 15 damage, And Brahmi got away. Brahmi ran and plugged. He was the cleric. He was the first to run. It was fun. It was good times. That was like a month ago. I loaded the clip. And that was the last time I seen Crush 1 PvP. Until last night. Or yesterday. Whatever time it was. It was great. High level PvP looks sick. Oh yeah, it's fun. A lot of times people get caught with their pants down. But when you actually get a good, like, somebody ready versus somebody ready, it's fun. You saw a couple of group PvP clips on Twitch? Yeah, nice. I love when it happens live on Twitch. Alright. Anyways, I'm still here. I think I'm going to try to eat a little snack while we're killing these giants. So if you don't hear me yapping for a minute, it's because my mouth is full. But I'm definitely still here. Still enjoying EverQuest. Just getting started to enjoy, in fact. We're about to lock in, clock in, and really, got some big games to round out this holiday weekend bonus. Justin Beard, hey, how have you been, dude? Missed you. Hope you've been well. Happy July. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 27. That's right, we're at the second half of the year already. Time flies when you're having fun. And, playing EverQuest, you already know I'm having fun. Enjoyer through and through. Justin Beard, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope things get better soon too. I have a feeling they would for you though. I got a good feeling, Justin Beard. I'll stay positive. Speaking of staying positive, 36 plat plus a couple drops there. That's pretty good. It does seem like maybe platinum on average is on the higher end. I did get a low split right there. I don't know what that one was, but probably low if the split was low, right? Kind of deduce that. Speaking of deducing, how many players? 23 players on barely 730. You know what I mean? This is healthy. Oh yeah, we got the next wave of flowers logging in. It's a happy server. They're gonna rename it FOH99. Right? You heard about this? I made it up, but they're gonna. Anyone have spare Peridot? I think I just sold any dots I might have had. Sorry, but almost at 80 on at one point yesterday to early evening. Ooh, that's like honestly kind of numbers we haven't seen in a bit. I feel like it was around Christmas time last time we had a turnout like that. Usually the peak, right? Winter. We used to say winter is coming. That's when people are stuck inside. It's cold out. It sucks out. They want to find something nice to do. A nice warm place to be immersed. And let me tell you, even in Everfrost here, it's just fine. The weather's just fine. Love it. All right. Listen, you guys are going to get plenty of plat. Trust me. There's going to be plat. We're going to have plat like Barry White. Dreamer Sky 1. Hey, how did you know? We are, in fact, just getting started over here. Um, it's the holiday bonus, so I want to thrive today. So far, so good. We're thriving. Look at this handsome assortment, right? We got bag of bones over here. We got, you know, Dull Boy. We got Ishiwatari. We got Darky. Is that how you pronounce your name? Dark High? I haven't asked. I'd normally call him Roscoe. Who else? Where's Groin at? We got Groin somewhere over here. Anyways, we're just getting started, in fact. You do pronounce it Darky, Bringer of Light. I like it. I like it. Let's get this BP clicked on you. Oh yeah, Shadowmen are so fast. They're talking about how fast Shadowmen are right now. They're so fast. Wouldn't it be better to be in a dungeon like said? Perhaps. We just formed up. I was thinking about maybe we were going to go to the bear pits, to be honest. Because I know personally I don't have the key yet on my druid. Although it wouldn't take too long. Bonus loot for us to all get some keys. You know, we might go do something. Who knows? It's so early still. Anything can happen. We wanted to see if this was worth it. I'm tied for the highest. Oh shit, you're getting low. I'm tied for the highest level in the group. And my XP's been moving okay. I don't know if I'm complaining. But at the same time, we could probably do better. Even if we went like Goo House and COM or something, that's more pops. But actually, now that I think about it, that might not be bad either. It'd be nice and easy, something chill where we're not like overextending. Because you gotta keep in mind, it's the PvP server also. So, you know, Sed might be asking for trouble. But no risk without reward. There's a lot of things to weigh. You got a total of 30 levels yesterday? Yeah. Velks would be fun. You know, Velks is a fun one. Absolutely. It's so close to a druid port, so you get a lot of people in and out of there all the time. Riskiest thing in Velks is you might end up seeing a chanter with like the werewolf illusion, and that lets you get around some of those parts pretty freely. That's scary. A scary prospect for us. But, all right, let's see here. List is cut short. Trying to make some deductions. Looking at the list, seeing what I see. Shout out to Choms. I wish you could see more than 20. You know what I mean? I wish you'd do like who all to something. You know what I mean? Or do you know what I'm saying? Like be like show me the next list of names. I want to see them all. Down for anything. Okay. Well. Looking at Discord. Speaking of Discord, hey, if you guys didn't know, we got a Discord called The Swamp. It's the place to be. Consider this your personal invitation, right? I'm putting it in the chat right now. I'm even going to pin the message. because I don't want to have to. There we go. That pin chat. It's mostly EverQuest community, but there's some MTG discussion lately. You know, a lot of exciting things in Magic the Gathering to discuss lately. I might even reinstall Arena. I guess it's a totally different scene these days. I wasn't the only one who was totally burnt out on what's it called? Um, Ether Drift. I didn't. I really didn't feel it. I tried it a bunch. Maybe I was just doing bad, but I wasn't having that much fun in the limited, which is what I play. And standard, it's just what I play as a means to an end, right? The way I generate the gold so I can actually play limited. I have to force myself to play some standard, and standard was, to me, awful. I could not stand playing standard anymore. Like so much that I just uninstalled Arena to make more room on my computer. Because like I was not playing. Um, which is a shame because I was playing hard. I was doing my dailies every day, staying on top of it, keeping the gold flowing so I could keep the drafts happening, and it was really fun. I just accidentally right-click Spirited Cheetah. Um, uh, anyways, I don't know why I'm complaining about something I'm trying to like be positive about. I think I'm gonna reinstall and maybe complain later, but dailies are the problem. I know. Well, there's an easy solution to that, Captain Long Whistle. You just enter your credit card info and hit accept and let them take care of the rest. They'll let you skip dailies, no problem. But me, oh yeah, I love when the giants dual wield because they're not like coded to do it. So the second weapon like floats. It's so funny looking. But anyways, hey, welcome to the Discord. I'm gonna give you a green name that certifies you as a champion. Okay. Welcome aboard. All right. Is it time to vendor yet? Oh, that's you. Well, welcome aboard. I was hoping you'd join because it's a good place to coordinate groups. It's a good place to get you know, in on the action here on the server. The server's like better with a crew for sure. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm lurking too. I'm also playing, but for the most part. I get in the zone. I start running around thinking I'm playing a bard. I forget to med. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not playing a bard. And then I try to tank, and then I'm like, oh wait, it's not a Shadow Knight either. I just get in the zone. Alright, kill this and then time to vendor. Or no, kill two more and then time to vendor. Let's see the backspace. Looks good. So encumbered. How did this happen? Is it all the fine steel? It's those dang meats, isn't it? The Yak Man parts. Somebody, who needs it? Who needs Yak Man parts turned in to spawn the, you know, the captive pirate or whatever? I will help. I've been pleading with people, please let me help you with this. I'm sick of carrying these meats. I already got my eye patch. I don't need the meats. Alright. Selling the heavies. Keeping the jemmies. Ew. Silver amulet. I didn't mean to pick that up. I wish there was more gems on this vendor right now. Save me from this wait. We'll go tuck the... Next time I'm full up, we'll tuck it away in the bank. Gotta keep it safe for the crew, right? They're trusting me to keep this plat safe for everybody. We'll see if anybody's inside. You know, I totally meant to do that. I'm zoning in on purpose because I crave knowledge. And I'm not satisfied till I know. I didn't accidentally zone, okay? Anyways. Zone's clear. Let's go back to Everfrost, where everybody else is and the giants are. And, you know, more experience and more platinum to be had. Just getting started over here. Hey, it's almost 8 o'clock. Almost 8 o'clock. Are you ready for the question of the day? Because it's coming soon. It's coming very soon. Let's get a little hype built for that. If we move inside, don't wait for you. Okay. Gotta do what you gotta do. I don't think we're going inside yet. I think probably fill out this bubble at least. And then we'll know it took 2 hours to get half a bubble. I think we could beat that. I think we go inside, we're going to crush that number. Seven o'clock there, you missed the East Coast. It's been humid on the East Coast this summer so far. Haven't been home since 2018. In 2018, I'm trying to think. What was 2018 like? It was pre-pandemic, right? It was the before times. Man, good times. I was probably fully retired from EverQuest at that point. Had been for 4 years. Thereabouts. So I was probably playing stuff like League of Legends, maybe a little bit of Neverwinter. Not Neverwinter Nights, which is what I thought it was when I downloaded it, because I had played Neverwinter Nights back in the day. I was like, oh, this game's awesome, but it was different. It reminded me more of DDO, Dungeons and Dragons Online, you know. But it was its own thing. It was pretty cool. We went to New Jersey to the Midwest pre-COVID madness. So I was probably pretty hot in the Midwest this summer too, huh? I seen some heat maps because I was like trying to put it in perspective when it was really hot. It was really hot where I'm at, and I was like, is it hot everywhere? And it was hot a lot of places, you know? So we were all, not all, but I feel like a lot of us were feeling it in America. Alright, let's see. This bubble's almost done. I do want to go inside. I think the sooner the better. very close to this bubble. Alright, I'm going to fully admit, I'm not an expert in permafrost. Ooh, some might. Alright, this is going to be fun for all of us because we're talking about it in group, and we've even got some people who've never been in permafrost. Let's take them. I'm not an expert, but I've been here one time when I was a new EverQuest player back in the day. I think Kunark was out, but Velius wasn't out yet. That's how long ago it was. It was like literally quarter of a century ago. Holy shit. I tried to lead a raid against Vox, right? I really wanted to kill Vox. So I tried to lead like a pickup raid on retail EverQuest back in the day. Didn't go well. What a disaster. And you know what? It might have even been later. It might not have been 2000. It might have been. It might have been a couple expansions later, actually. Because I was a pretty slow leveler. But either way, the point is, I rounded up a bunch of randos, and we went and we tried, and it was such a disaster. We did not kill the dragon. I learned a lot about raids that day. You know, that was my first raid attempt. I let it myself, and it would have been fine. We were doing good, except the puller got feared and ended up down a pit, and the tentacle terrors joined in, and I don't think we were ready for that. And then finally, you know, Vox aggroed us, right, when we were trying to deal with all the nonsense going on with the tentacle terrors. Yeah, it was bad. It was very bad. But anyway, we got a nice China. Where's that? Where's that? Let's kill this. And then I want to go in. I'm gonna lead these guys. I'm gonna pretend I know what I'm doing, and they're gonna follow, right? I'm gonna go. I've been down there. It just hasn't been recently. I really not have sleeves hotkeyed on any hotkey page. This is crazy. I've had these sleeves for long enough. You'd think I'd have them hotkeyed. Oh, I got the Amazon mug today. I almost forgot to show. I think it's made of like chalkboard material, so you could write on it. I don't have a chalk stick though. a chalk. Is that what they're called? What's a stick of chalk called? Just pass me a chalk. I feel like chalk is gonna be like a real specialty item one of these days. Question of the day. Hey, Splendid Genesis, thank you for reminding me. I know I was like remembering about it 7 minutes ago or so, and then forgot. Okay, question of the day. Today's an EverQuest themed one, and it's centered around current events, right? I want to drive some discussion here. I want to hear your opinion. If you could have any server back, what would it be? Right? Just bring it back. Bring back an existing server to a certain era. Bring back a past server. Just period. Bring it back to life. You know, are you fiending for Quarm right now? Would you prefer, Rallus? Do you need VZTZ 2.0? What was it? Tell me. There's so many. There's so over the history of EQ Emu plus retail EverQuest. There's so many servers that have gone, come and gone. What would you bring back? Existing. I said it an existing server because I know somebody's going to say like New Red, right? I already know. That's a perfectly valid answer. I'm not trying to discount that. That's why I'm including, New Red. We'll bring back a New Red, if you want. But what do you need? What do you want? What's missing? I gotta know. I gotta know. It's the question of the day. Let's put it in the stream title. It's something I always forget to do, right? So let's do it. 2007 EQ2 Nagafin server. Very specific. Thank you for that, Zilkro. You miss it? Fancy Era SZ, home of the original Hillbilly. That would be awesome. I wish I played. Tree Rat tried to get me to, and I thought I knew better. That, in hindsight, I was foolish. Okay, QOTD. What server do you miss most? How about that? It's simple. Let's put it like that. Simple question of the day. What server do you miss most? I feel like that's basically what I want to know. In fact, what I gotta know. I wish I could fit a question mark in the question of the day. There we go. We can. It's done. Question mark. Save that. Hey, thank you for answering. You were constantly afraid of being attacked on Rallus, but Sullen was kind of peaceful. So I was always a vocal opponent of Teams PvP. As somebody who had never played Teams PvP, and had only been EQ PvPing since the beta of Red, I was always very vocal against Teams. Because I thought, not that I thought, I know I would end up with somebody on my team that I wish I could just PK. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna have to hold hands with people I didn't like or agree with or whatever. And I strongly opposed that thought back then. In the days we were discussing the possibility of Teams. But you know what I mean? I think like that's just something you got to get over, right? It's gonna happen. You said Pilotus. Thank you for answering the question today. You said around 2004, Antonius Bale server, which is a European-based one. Nothing special, but all the memories of the time. Hey, It's special to you, so it is special. Thank you for answering that. You know, I feel like we're all gonna have that one, you know, like that one server that with the rosiest tint to it. You know what I mean? We look back very fondly. It's gonna be, you know, we're always gonna have our own reasons for that. Like in WoW, you wanted to kill so many horde. That's what I was afraid of. You know what I mean? Like, so I would just fight against it, just oppose the idea. You know, I don't think it mattered. I don't think they were giving us a server either way. They still haven't, and that was like a decade ago. But nowadays, I would take it. I would take it just to see what it's like. You know what I mean? How can I hate something I've never done? That's my opinion on it now. I think I was being just oppositional, and you know, I've grown up a lot since then. I'm not trying to like be like that. Side note: what's the deal with the dude on the forum speed posting about VZTZ? Legit drugs, both. Okay, so that that's Stasis, right? I know exactly who you're talking about. Stasis needs to just stop. He's been, I don't know what his deal is. Sometimes I get excited. I'll see like posts, you know, like hyping up a new server, and I'm like, oh shit, and then I realize it's like, oh, Stasis made a new account. Got it. Never mind. He logs in this server every now and then. At least I've seen him semi recently in the Who All list. Right? He has a couple. A monk, probably with a T staff. You know what I mean? T staff monks are nothing to sneeze at. I bet you Stasis could probably get some work done with that thing if you know if anybody let him. But anyways, it's what we'd call a usual suspect. You know what I mean? This server's full of the usual suspects, or the EQ PvP community in general. It's just the usual suspects. Yeah, he's one of them. We've had our differences over the years, but listen, at our deep down inside, I know we're both just EverQuest enjoyers. Hey, guess what I found in my bag? Oh shit, you probably gave these to me to give to you, and I've just been holding them. I thought I was like gonna gift you these, like, hey, look what I got for you. But you handed me these to hand back to you, and I just never did. That's what happened. Better late than never. These pops are like perfectly spaced right now. It's almost like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. As bad as I want to go start in the bear pits, like, we're also kind of cooking. Nah, let's try the bear pits. Just like on the team's PvP thing. You know what I mean? Like, how do I know what's better if I never tried one of the options? But anyway, yeah, the question of the day. Apply for a job at the bank in North Freeport. I hope they would hire me. Man, I'm all full again. Alright. Drop stuff on the ground. I'm picking that up for Logan. Our resident chanter extraordinaire. Just getting started over here. Hey, Pandui, what is the server you miss the most? That's the question of the day today. I just gotta know. I feel like it's kind of topical with the recent throttling of Quarm, right? It's supposedly coming back, maybe, right? Well, we might see Quarm again. But I feel like some Quarm enjoyers are going to be getting restless by now. You know, even if you were, you know, just maybe cool with the idea of shutting down for a little bit till the heat dies down last week. I mean, now you're seeing P99 enjoying a holiday bonus, you know what I mean? You might start feeling a certain way. Part of you hopes it doesn't come back. Zilkril, you're hooked over here. You got J-boots and everything. That's the golden handcuffs. We got Abrami into the house. Global cooldown, fast run speed. It's essential. You know what I mean? Like I can't have anybody playing without that. Leaving green to play on red. Giving up the J boots. Yeah, yeah. It's quite the conundrum. But hey, I got a couple Shadow Rapiers sitting on a corpse. We got Ring of the Ancients abound. You know? Anybody who wants to make the plunge, you're welcome. You don't even have to be a Quarm refugee. You know what I mean? We're welcoming of all new. Anybody wants to try this server out? Server's been around for a long time. There's no, you know what I mean? Like, you can struggle if you want. You know, I have a struggle quest guy. I got my egg hunt warrior. That's self-found, hardcore, blah blah blah. Or I guess not self-found. It's just whatever, you know, whatever's authentic to me. If I'm in a group and we kill something and I get it, you know, maybe that's not self-found. I don't know what the qualifications are. All I know is I'm playing it the way I want to play it, and it's a struggle and it's fun. But like, for the most part, generally speaking, there's no need to struggle. The server's been around for so long. Plenty of us have gear. Plenty of us have, you know, the capability to help people, and we will. You know, look at how many druids got Elder Spiritualist breastplates in this freaking view right now. 2 of them. You know, that's so many chloroplasts potentially. But he wants to duel me. You know, I'm busy. I got shit to do, Brownie. Sorry, Brahmi, I got shit to do. We got a bonus to take care of. I don't have time to be dueling level 60 druids. Probably missed Mainframe from the popular early TV show Reboot. Sure. That's your favorite. That's the server you missed the most. Thank you for answering. Leave it to Pandu. Always thinking outside the bun. Anyways, I want to get inside. Let's kill this and then go. Oh, bro.
Rated your channel with 36 viewers.
Hey, thank you for that. We're just getting started over here. You got perfect timing. Question of the day. Something we do. Welcome. Every Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. We do a question of the day. And the question of the day today is, what server do you miss the most, right? We've had so many servers come and go over the years. Whether through mergers or just shutdowns, whatever it is. I appreciate the raid. Just enjoying a little P99 on the red server. We got an experience bonus going for the weekend. So me and the gang's just we're taking it easy over here. Hey, grats on that. Shemo. Aka's Funhouse, one of the OG custom servers run by Acadius, the guy who runs EQ Emu. That sounds like a fun one, Chiloga. I never heard of that one, but that sounds like a deep cut. Thank you for answering. I knew you'd have a good answer. Second place answer is teal, huh? Teal sounded like it was pretty fun. It was before green, right? I was fully retired from EverQuest at the time, but you know what they say, hell was full, so I'm come back. You said THJ was the first emu you played, huh? THJ introduced you to the emu world of EverQuest. Well, welcome. This is, you know, nowadays it seems like the Wild West with the way things are going. Um, we like to say P99 has an agreement, right? We had an agreement. Like the Seinfeld app with the pigeons. Um, no, but the supposedly it's all good, right? Rogan and the powers that be made a backrooms deal that we don't know the details of, and it's all good. Server's not going anywhere. Seems like that so far. Um, THJ is now in the find out phase of things, it seems, which is interesting. Hey, still up. How do you feel about that? There's supposed to be a big patch, right? And then specifically been uh, like courts declared no patch. That's a EQE move first that I can think of. Shards of Delaya was what taught you about emu, huh? Trap D. You had a blast on the green launch. That was the fresh TLP you caught. Yeah, I was retired for green launching. I was around for the red launch, but it wasn't a TLP. We never really got the authentic progression. Things were kind of coming out as they came out because it was so long ago. P99 wasn't the polished, finished product we have now. It's kind of a work in progress. It'd be nice to get a fresh red with the fresh timeline. You know, I've never done a TLP, but I've been very tempted lately. You know, they look so fun. They're still fixing bugs and current content. Okay, that's good that they can still fix some bugs, but they can't release like a expansion style patch or something. I know there was like a specific patch that was planned, but I don't know what the details for that. They can't anything new. Gotcha. Okay, that is interesting. We're in unprecedented times. Um, I've been following this story pretty close for somebody who doesn't have any skin in the game. Um, as far as I know, I haven't logged on HJ or Quarm or I've been just on P99 Red for a while. Big fixes, yes. New content DLCs, not yet. Gotcha. Thank you. Hey, Firebrand 83. Good to see you again. Um, Oh, right. I knew that. I did know that. That it was the hardcore patch. They were going to add mode where it was hard coded to be hardcore. That is so cool. Um, hey, yeah, it's Roscoe Jenkins. You know where to find us. We're going to be here, and we're doing it. We're doing it big every week, and we're just getting started. I'm going for another few hours at the very least. Gotta enjoy this holiday bonus while it's good. We're gonna fight in. We're just gonna clear whatever aggroes us. So I'm not a huge permafrost guy, but we're about to be. I said we'll clear through. We'll just kill whatever aggroes us. But now that I think about it, maybe it's better if we try to invis. You know, we'll just try to invis and still clear whatever aggroes us. We were looking forward to the live TLP, but they really shit the bed on it. I was actually going to try that one, and that's when I found out that my account was not in good standing. I got to figure out what's going on with that. I haven't played Retail EverQuest in so long. Actually, it might have been a little before they announced that. I might have just been trying to log in and see my old gear. Whatever it was, I recently found out that it says my account's banned, which is cool, you know. It was in good standing a decade ago. And I can't think of anything that's changed in between then and now, but hey, whatever. I'll cross that bridge at some point, maybe. I gotta, like, make a new account to contact them with. You know, that's what the next step is. I don't like that next step. I feel like they're gonna be like, well, you already got a new account, just use that account. It's like, got caught in a ban wave. Yeah, I don't know what for. I've never used any third party stuff. I never, you know, cheated in any way, but I had been inactive for a very, very, very long time. So I don't know. Strange. All right. Anyway, let me talk to the gang, tell them what the plan is here. Oh, you got a pet up? Okay, never mind. We're just going to clear through them. Forever encumbered. I haven't been here in a long time. You'll play THJ till they figure out what's going on. Yeah, yeah. I hope it goes well. You know, I think the whole EQ emu world is kind of holding its breath and watching because we don't know what kind of precedent might get set with this. Nice playing one tune, not six boxing on live. Yeah, it looks like a fun and different thing. You know, you've been one of the streams that I've been watching for you know, seeing what it's all about. If they had a PvP version of it, I would definitely be there. I'm too immersed in the PvP. I like to, you know, the politics of it all and the thrill of the hunt, the paranoia, always looking over your shoulder and let me pull up a map. Permafrost. Gotta open in a tab. Next best thing to printing it out and putting it in a binder, right, as Brad intended. I gotta remember basically, but I also don't want to lead these guys in the whole wrong way. You started on Talonzek in '99, so you're good on PV. Oh, you had your fill, huh? Yeah, I played on Moral Fool, and then eventually I re-rolled on Zev, which became Druzzle Row. So I was a bluebee, you know. I have transformed. Okay, so I think I'm about at 7 in the map, right? Flag room. Yeah, there's a flag. All right. So that. You've been trying to get a PvP tourney for THJ, make it a monthly thing, but no traction yet. Okay, okay. Well, I can kind of tell the people in my Discord if you want. I got a pinned link. If you use Discord, or yeah, even better, you're welcome to join the Discord and advertise anything there. Now, I'm not sure how many THJ players are there. Right now, there's probably a good mix. You know, we're all EQ enjoyers, but you know, you move from Talon to TP, and that merged onto Bird Talks. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, this is flag room. We're just gonna kind of go diagonally right across here. See what aggroed. Good, clean. Hey, Brilliant, thank you for the lurk, and definitely thank you for the raid, and thank you for chatting. You know, I really appreciate it. I'm here every Sunday, every Tuesday afternoon, and every Thursday morning for a little quick rise and grind session. So, appreciate you. And yeah, the rest of us, we're just getting started over here. We're going to hit a point where I think it's probably best if we invis. You know, I'm a little, perhaps, skeptical of our ability to kill the giant. We're not quite there yet. Oops. I don't know why I sat. I'm silly. Yeah, I got a clicky for invis, so I'll just do this. Less mana. Oh. Alright, do your thing. Alright, everybody invis, let's go. Oh, this is... I remember. You gotta press the button through the thing. It's been a while. Now we go this way. This one has a button somewhere too. Where's the button for this one? Same button. Hey, too tired to care. How you doing? Just getting started over here. Leading the crew into permafrost. Could you tell that I don't know where I'm going? It's been so long. My mic's muted? No, 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 no. Mic's working. Mic's working. I see the levels. I thought Invis would be good here, but looks like this one sees. Alright, hey, mic check. Mic check. Oh, Twitch was muted on your web browser? Yeah, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh shit, I still have aggro. Stupid goblins. Alright, let's just kill the goblins over here. I like the all caps. You good. Alright, so let's see here. Now's the part where we find out if this thing's going to be seeing Viz today or not. I think it might be. Dark UI just suddenly broke for you? Or, Alright, we gotta stay together. I was working fine yesterday. Oh, man. Did they patch? Or is it just something on your end? Alright, what does that say? Indiff. Everybody's invisible, right? Invis. Can't see. Invis. Stargate's invis. I'm invis. Alright, we're hugging right. We together? Hey, look at that. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you guys at? Good. We're here. All right. I lost my C invis. I'm ready for this. It's like, I don't want to say untreaded territory, because I've been down here, just not, listen, not in very recent history. Or not in even remotely recent. Oops. I memorized C and Viz, and then I don't think I cast it. I have no buffs. What's going on with my buffs? I'm sure I could charm one of these things. Probably add some DPS or whatever. But at the moment, I'm just observing, supervising, seeing how we do it. I think when we have more room, we'll just fear kite them. I think they move pretty slow when they're snared. Let's see how it goes. Windows Defender virus scan is toasting your computer. Uh-oh. That might be what broke your UI. Got toasted. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that might be a symptom, not the cause, huh? Oh, wow, it's saying 73% of your CPU power to run the scan. That seems like a little excessive, perhaps. Normally something that's more like a background level number. Um, I mean, we've been spotted down here now, right? That guy saw us. That's what I was thinking. Too tired. I tried to do a slash target, but he wasn't close enough. So he was close, but not that close. But now he's gone. Well, we'll have to stay frosty. The XP though, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. I think it could get even better if there's two druids here, right? We could each charm a bear, and we could really go absolutely nuts. I know, too tired to care. I wonder where he was, what he is. Because if I had the target, then I could consider him and see if he's in range. I would assume he's in range. He's probably biding his time. Yeah, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 27. And I got a question of the day, right? Have you heard the question of the day? Have you answered the question of the day? The question of the day: what server do you miss the most? We're talking about servers gone by, right? The rosiest tinted glasses that we have. Which server gives us that feeling? You know, there's no wrong answers here. Like all the question of the days, it's more to drive engagement, right? We're just trying to get a discussion going. I wanna know. In fact, I gotta know. What's there's any server you had a hard on there, you can't think of any that have made you feel a certain way, too tired? Well, that's fair. That's fair. Not even the first one you ever played. It's not like you don't remember the name of the first server you were on? Wow. I mean, that's kind of fair because there's so many mergers, and you know, like if yours wasn't the name they kept, like good luck. It's now a relic of the past. Gone. Like I was on Moral Thule. I remember that one. I was on Zev. I remember that too. Zev became Druzzle Row. And Zev was no more. But, you know, I remember. But I feel like that's something that could easily just fade away. And Druzzle Row, I think, became something else. It's kooky crazy. I'm not trying to overextend right now, as nice as it would be to overextend. Oops. Playing it cautious. I haven't been down here in so long though. It's like, looks like a pretty good spot. Antonia's Block Party, hey! You'd say original Alcabor, pre-Hobart / PC client for your missed server. Most fun you ever had in EQ, live, or emu. Hey, thank you for that. Goblin, what's going on? The real Goblin in the house. Goblin says VZ. Val and Zach, huh? Bring it back. I never played that one. Truly an era, but so I hear. Yeah, we got half a bubble in the first 2 hours of the stream, right? We did a little Ice Giants. I ninja looted all the money. I mean, I main looted all the money, and I'm going to distribute it to the guys later. They know what's up. They know what's up. VZ was on Variant back in 99/2000. I remember seeing that one in the server selects. You owe me 7,500 GP. Bilver, you say old school item loot rally sack. And VZ was the cross team server. So many different options, you know? I wonder what my charm is. Do I use Call of Karana? Let me look this up. Druid Charm Kiting Guide by Angel Hawk. I'm reading this. They want me to level Permafrost Bear Pits. Where, what? What charm do you use? This charm guide doesn't say. Call of Karana. Gotcha. Okay. Just trying to think about this logically here. If I pull this one, I'm not going to aggro that one, right? Let's see how it goes. Oh shit, I did. I'm trying to play the bard. I'm not a bard. That was only a little spicy. Oh, I could lull him. Oh. For some reason, I thought I would need to be outdoors for that. Oh, get your pet off me. Chris GNV, what's going on? Hey, it's my first time in bear pits as a druid, I think ever. Let's see how it goes. Get your pet off me, dude! Stop! Stop! We're doing okay. So far, so good. Why is the pet coming scary? Oh, I'm out of mana. This is going good. It was a little bit stressful pull, but if I can lull stuff next time, that'll be easy. Okay, thank you. Let's watch this XP. So what do I use as a lull? Just lull animal? I saw that one in here. Or is it something else? Need some experienced druid support here. Column animal. Level 19 spell, is that the one? Alright, cool. Calm animal. Good to know. Hey, Fardotron, yes. Love to hear it. Fardotron, once you grab your breakfast, I gotta hear your I gotta know your answer to the question of the day. It's a need. Alright. Let's get a little med. Sneak a little med in. All right, look at this. Look at this mana bar. It's so blue. We're getting there. 65 mana with some buffs on even. Oh yeah, we're thriving. That's what I wanted. I wanted to thrive today, and we're doing it. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. Number 27 on the 27th Sunday of the year. What do you know? Batting 1,000 still. You could set your clock to it. Set your watch to it. Whatever it's called. I guess a clock, a watch is a clock, but a clock's not necessarily a watch, right? Is that kind of, or does it have to be on the wall or a mantle or a clock cabinet to be a clock? What do you think? Does a watch count as a clock? This is not the question of the day. This is just a little bonus for you to ponder. You know? What do you think? I feel like a watch is a clock. It's just a wristwatch, right? Isn't that another word for it? Wait. That doesn't have clock in it at all. That doesn't prove anything. Wristwatch has watch in the word. Yes, we know a watch is a watch. But it has a clock face, right? So it must be a clock. I think it's worth investigating. Anyways, whatever. I hate unmemming spells, right? Imagine if you just had like more spell slots. I know they add that with AAs. Was that Lucklin or was that Planes of Power? I just remember adding spell slots was a big deal. Oh, it was after POP, got it. I was a warrior main, so like it was, you know, seemed cool to me have extra spell slots. But now that I like actually, you know, have to switch spells more often. You're on board with watches being tiny wrist clocks. Yeah, yeah. Like a clock is a component of a watch. Like it has a clock. I feel like most clocks, even if we don't say it, it has some kind of like qualifier. Like it's not just a clock, it's a wall clock, it's a desk clock, it's an alarm clock, it's a, you know, grandfather clock, mantle clock. Like they all got specifiers, but we call them wrist watches instead of wrist clocks. Anyways, and charm one onto the other. This seems like good EverQuest to me. I probably have a pet haste of some sort, right? What's it called? too tired to care. Do you think it has anything to do with the CPU usage going on with that scan? Or it's just all right. What was I doing? I was rebuffing peeps. Like looking for chloroplasts. It's my BP. Yeah. I mean, I was just brainstorming, you know. I really don't know. It's weird. Very strange, you know. Like usually, you know, a UI breaks. It has something to do with the patch, right? Something patched broke the UI. Maybe they patched the UI. Maybe they maybe gotta like piece it back together, whatever it is. So there's a new version of UI downloaded, delete a bunch of files, outlining another troubleshooting thread, load the game, update the UI via patcher, and switch to that UI, keeps annihilating the challenge. Dope. Oh yeah, you can't be locking up when you do slash commands. That's like disaster waiting to happen. All right, we got a monk with us now who's going to do the pull-in. Terrific. Because I was a little nervous about fumbling around down here trying to figure out what I'm doing. The stakes are high. Tag this. The great thing about Sundays, even after 3 hours, we're just getting started over here. So true, Zilkril. So true. I'm like extra hype about this weekend because we got extra XP happening right now. So I'm already more than half a bubble deep into this grind. We just got to the bear pits, literally. You could say we're literally just getting started in the bear pits. Almost got a full group now. Ooh, ooh. Just need one more. If anybody wants to join us, come be number 6. We will all benefit, right? Full group bonus. Can't be beat. The red XP bonus is like, honestly, it's kind of zany. It's almost too good. But that being said, I'm looking at the who all list. Whoops. I'm not going to be calming. I'm not. It's out of my hands. I'm happy to not. Peeking at the loot. Peeking at the loot. Oh, chunk of meat. You can gobble it up like a gobble. Silk Girl says back in 0203 used to brick EQ install all the time with custom UIs and then be on phone with Sony tech support trying to fix it. Oh man. You'd always end up reinstalling your whole operating system because you didn't know any better. That was the way. I don't know if it was not knowing any better or just it was the thing we did. We were all always reformatting, right? That was the answer to everything. This doesn't work, you gotta reformat. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, you gotta reformat. That is what it is, you know. Got so used to reformatting. I'd have like a CD with like essential programs. I mentioned this before. My essential programs. I don't think a single one of them to this, you know, is still used. You know, but I can't picture that world back then where it wouldn't be used. I needed AOL Instant Messenger. I needed Winamp. And I needed this one specific visualization program to make like cool stuff on the screen for Winamp. I think it was called. That one still exists, I do believe. And I mean, Winamp still exists too, but you know what I'm saying. Like they're not essential anymore. This was, you know, that way as soon as I reformatted, I could be up and running. You know, playing music, listening to, you know, seeing cool stuff while I'm chatting on Instant Messenger. It was simpler times. Don't forget to defrag the drive. So I liked Defragler for that, right? As soon as I learned about that one, I never turned back. This was a little later. I don't think I ever learned about Defragler until after Instant Messenger was already defunct, I do believe. It was Piriform is the developer of Defragler. Just it seemed to work just so much better than you know, the Windows defragger. I think I used another Piriform tool. I don't remember. Thinking back, these weren't on my Essentials CD during the era though, so just Winamp. I think it was R4 was the name of the visualizer, and Instant Messenger. I didn't need to have EQ on the CD because EQ was on its own 5 CDs, you know. Oh, I didn't have my pet attacking. Whoops. I sent it on Ishiwatari. I'm helping. I didn't even realize I still had a pet. This charm is holding like really well. With that in mind, do druids get a pet buff? And if so, do I have it? What is it called? Oh, I do get a fear. I got terrorize animal. So if, you know, instead of just telling these guys to fear, I could like force them to fear by casting it myself, right? You know, it's just more efficient. I don't want to heal. I want a med. I gotta like look at druid spells. What's the name of, I don't know what half of those do.
costs like no mana. That's a free snare. Nobody's taking damage. How about that? How about that? Now we can all med. Alright, I was looking up the spells though. Okay. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna find out today. What is it? What does it do? Look at the spell book again. Tuner's request. No clue. Glamour of Tuner. No clue. Well, that's a... Hold on. Do I have that one? Glamour of Tuner. It's an animal thing. Increase poison counter by 1. Decrease... So it's like a tash for animals. Okay. I might cast that on my pet. Too tired to care. I think you might be getting to the heart of the matter here. That's a lot. It seems like a lot of files. So I didn't hit it with the Tash. I was in the middle of looking up spells, right? Tuner's Request, okay. What's the haste? Do druids not get a pet haste? I thought they got a pet haste. It's lower level, hold on. Wild Spirit. Something like Wild Savage Spirit? Yes, yes. Level 44 and it's sold. So maybe I have it. I don't see it in my spell book, which is unfortunate. Well, I know what I gotta go buy. Or maybe it's back here, hold on. Maybe I thought it was something else. No. Yeah, it looks like I didn't buy it. Dang, we beat the Pops, huh? There's a couple more things up. But yeah, hey, question of the day. Before I forget, what's the server you miss the most? You know, when you think nostalgically, when you put on the the nostalgia goggles and you look back, what's the server that you're like, dang, we really had it all? I've only played on 4 servers, if you include Red 99. Okay, no, 5 servers. Because I did play blue. I did play blue. I got a cleric on blue back in the day. But if you include the red beta, that's how many. Not that many, right? Moral Fool, and then Zev, and whatever it renamed to over the years. That's just renames. Same server. And then blue, and then red beta, and then red, and that's been it. I haven't tried any of the other. Oh wait, no. Hey, wait. There was that one. There was that one. ROT or whatever. One of the drug box iterations over the years. I had some fun over there. That was a couple of years ago now, I think. I'm telling them exactly what I think right now. What I think is this guy is up to something, right? They're like, he's friendly. If he was friendly, he'd say something, right? He's in the zone quietly. What? You're gonna come buff us? We have more druids than We have plenty of druids. I mean, I guess a pot G would be nice, you know. But a friendly person would be like, "Hey, I know you don't know me, but I'm gonna come pot G you. I think this guy's up to something. And he's gonna try to, you know, lurk and wait." Yeah, the bears are nice. I wish I had the haste. All right. Anyways, we're just gonna start over here. PvP paranoia aside, we're just EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest, enjoying the bonus. This bonus is good. I haven't leveled Duldain in so long. It's not because I'm purposely level 55. It's just that, that just happened to be the level I was. I was 54 for a while too. And before that I was 53 for a while. It's about the journey, not the destination. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind being 60 on a druid. Get some real shit done. Speaking of real shit, let me try to recharm this. Real shit. That's gonna hit me, but can I channel it? Got it. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I'm pulling one. Whether you guys like it or not, here it comes. Resisted terrorized animal, huh? Oh, I thought I was pulling one, but I think it's my pet actually. XP's almost too good. Well, I guess I'll sit for the XP real quick. Exciting times. Did lose a little bit of DPS because, you know, we're killing the pet. The former pet. I don't have seen this. What am I doing? Okay. Almost forgot to invis you. That would have been good. Okay, so anyway, yeah. Egg Hunt. My hardcore warrior who's had 2 good full sessions now. First Easter, hence the name, and he's fragile like an egg. And yesterday, Chilogan was streaming, and it seemed like a perfect time to join in because he was doing a little, you know, authentic grind. And I'm trying to keep it authentic on Egg Hunt. You know, we all started fresh together that first day, but, you know, now I'm kind of left to my own devices. I'm going to do a 3rd session on him soon. I'm like hooked. You know, it's hardcore, so the stakes are high. So it's like, it was an extreme, you know, like, feeling of terror that Brownie Scout came over the hill. Now, the verdict is out whether or not the Brownie Scout would have aggroed me. We don't know. Yeah, Antonius Block Party, he's level 17 now. It has not been solo though. So it's not like solo self-found hardcore. It's just what I consider authentic. You know what I mean? Like I found some ring mail on a druid, and I bought on a vendor, some ring mail, and I bought it. You know, a couple pieces. I earned that platinum. The vendor, I thought it was a fair price, so I think that's authentic enough. I've been turning down buffs. Yeah, Trap D was there. Trap D knows what I'm up to. I'm trying to keep it authentic, and you know, I'll be sad if I go down, but it is what it is. Like that's the life I chose on that one character. All my other ones, I'll respawn. You know, with the spirit of Fippy Darkpaw, I'll rise again. There's no stopping me. But egg hunt? Oh yeah, the stakes are high. And that adds a little spice. Right, on red, people are looking to take my lunch. Exactly. That's why I'm not, like, whatever happens, the only excuses you'll hear out of my mouth is the sun was in my eyes, I was lagging, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, I'll come up with a million excuses, but I'm not going to not delete it. You know, even if it's a PvP death, I'm going to delete it. Hell yeah, yes. Protect the egg. It's very important. I gotta go find myself a little giant polar bear somewhere. I want to charm it. Alright, Call of Karana. Here we go. Oh wait, no, I want to glamour it first. Right? Ooh, well, that's not the snare I want. That's south. I ain't doing anything in here. Alright, I got my little plan. First I'll snare it. Glamour it. Attempt to just stand here and channel. Yeah, it worked. My next plan. When I was out, I should have picked up the spell I'm missing. It's sold in Riverdale. Whatever. Who needs 70% pet haste anyway? Actually, saying it out loud, it sounds insane. 70%? Almost too much. Like, dangerous. Right. Makes it dangerous when charm breaks. That's the fun. Man, how many times have I done that? Where I charm something and things are going fine, and then I'm like, you know what? Let's kick it up a notch. I'm going to haste this thing, and then charm breaks and I die. How many times does that happen on Ruby? I feel like almost every time Ruby dies, it's right after I decide I'm going to haste it. You know, so it's one of those things like maybe it is just protect myself from myself. And just not right now. Although a snared bear, pretty slow. I should be able to just, you know, recast. In theory. A couple repops. Icy Terror. There's 3 wolves we never killed, but those might be too close to like Vox's run. Vox is up. Just never haste. I know, right? I think that's the lesson here. But yeah, anyway, I got some new clips coming out. They're in the works. I've been working hard collecting kill shots. Uh-oh. What's going on with that? Is that good? Hey, there you are. I was just about to type /target. Oh, you're already in my party. How did this happen? Our DPS is scary. I mean, I guess that was just the diplomat, but still, look at this spider going down. Box is up. Hmm. Pull her when you need to get back to the zone line fast. That's a smart idea. I like the way you think. You saw someone streaming EQ on TikTok the other day. You know what's so messed up? I was trying to stream EQ on TikTok yesterday, and I found out that my account is restricted. I can't go live anymore, so I appealed it. It's so fucking weird. I went live a couple times, and the last time it was just really laggy, so I just did a really short stream and ended it. And I think they didn't like that. But it was like my settings weren't right. I had a lot of stuff to change, and I got the settings right, so I was going to try to do it again yesterday. So I appealed yesterday. We'll find out how it goes. They'll get back to me. Either way, I'm going to keep posting stupid PvP clips on TikTok. But it's interesting. You saw somebody streaming EQ on TikTok the other day. It's good. That's good. Did they have it like in things arranged in a vertical fashion? Like picture the screen that you're seeing now with the right side chopped off, like this part with me and everything above it, and the left half, like the spells and everything left, chopped off. So you just got the middle. That's what I'm going for there. Oh shit! I've just been over here like yapping. What's happening? I don't got no port on you guys. I'm not high enough level. I don't have the port. I need to ding first. I'm over here yapping and the group's wiping. It was like a train or something. I didn't know. I thought we were killing like 2 things. Seemed good to me. But yeah, at the moment, yesterday I couldn't go live. At least my pet wasn't like killing them or anything. You know what I mean? As far as a couple people died, but I still had my pet, so I know it wasn't that. It wasn't like a charm break, wiping everybody while I'm yapping. It was like I know I'm so close. Right? Yeah, yeah. Um, I'm generally distracted. I think everybody knows that. You know, like I'll tell my pet to attack stuff for the most part. But as far as heals, I don't think anybody's really expecting that from me. 'Too tired to care. Oh yeah, I do that. I do that all the time. Check out at Chewy What a Wookie. Right? If you're on TikTok, you'll find me. Look it up. I uploaded a new one last night even. The red pet control. Yeah, yeah. You've been seeing how it goes. It's fun. Oh, you did great. You're gonna be doing big things. I could already tell. I have to mem that evac. My plan. My plan was to use the evac stick, if anything, right? But I didn't ding. I need to ding first. I'm like so close. I had to actually mem. You guys want sows? Like, okay. You guys getting chased? That looked like something chasing. Try to make a nice smooth recovery. Man, so close. So I started out the stream out 68% in, right? I checked that. I got a little baseline for the stream. This Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, of which is number 27. 70% in on Doldan, or 68%. Now we're like, that's like 96%, right? Because when it looks full, that's 97% or more. Followed me on TikTok. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. It's you know, they're gonna catch on. They're gonna learn all about EverQuest over there. We're teaching them. Anyways, let's keep this crazy train going. You have a mid-20s chanter and a mid-30s monk. Cool. Oh, that's on Pantheon. I played a little Pantheon with Chilogan early in the PvP. Haven't been back on there for a little bit. It was fun. Yeah, they started taking away from the core vision. A lot of old pledgers just stopped playing. It's a shame. I remember some like PR, what I would call disasters going on. Like the way things were being handled as an outside observer who wasn't, you know, I wasn't a pledger. I wasn't an early supporter. I jumped in at the end. You know what I mean? I got given the gift of the game, and you know, just tried to have some fun over there. So I felt like, you know, almost an outsider, not as invested. Um, I could see just the way they were talking to people was a little crazy. I thought. I thought on the Discord, I should say. You know, I don't know how things were handled on other channels, but just the Pantheon Discord was getting a little out of hand uh, as far as just the tone of things kind of changed. The best way I can put it. Anyways, we're gonna run down in there. I'm still here. We got Fardotron playing Wipeout. You know, solid cleric, one of the solidest, if I do say so myself. Battle cleric, if you might remember from the stream when you know, we leveled up Wipeout once upon a time. Still a work in progress, but anyways, just getting started over here. Got a couple hours left. Splendid Genesis, welcome back. Hey, you missed a little disaster. We ran out of stuff to kill, so our puller got creative, and it was just a little too much for us. So, some of us lived, some of us died. We're recovering very quickly, and unfortunately, I was so close to ding. It's a couple kills away. Now it's on pause, but we're getting to it. You know, you can't make an omelet without cracking a couple eggs. As long as those eggs aren't egg hunt, we're good. You know what I mean? Egg hunt's the hardcore one. Everybody else respawns fine. We're good. We're good. And we're getting a cleric down in there just in case any more potential mishaps. But hey, well, yeah, once we're settled back in, it'll be safe for you to join us. Until then, I don't know. I don't know the spot you logged out at. I don't know if you were in Viz or not. I just probably wouldn't risk it right now. Give it a couple minutes. But yeah, just getting started over here. trying to find these guys. Or like different areas. Basically all recovered. $33 players on the server right now. Honestly, for 10:28 a.m., I feel like that's pretty good. It's still early, you know? It's the weekend. People sleep in. Plus, it's East Coast over here. If you're not East Coast, it's even earlier. East Coast USA. I mean, it's a global game. People playing all over. There's dozens of us worldwide playing EQ P99 Red. You know? It's fun. We have fun here. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see. Let's look at a map. Permafrost P99 Wiki. Let's check it out. So I'm looking at the pits. It's a big area. The pits. All right. We're pretty much all back together. Pretty much. You know, if we round up. I don't know if I'd call it a smooth recovery. It's been a trying recovery, but we're getting there. I'm 80 man. I might as well start buffing myself, at least. Before Fardo gets back on his road, let's set him up. That was good. We're good. We're back at it. And I guess I will mem calm animal. I'm going to attempt a calm animal over here. Ouch. There we go. We're cooking all over again. So close to ding. Things got hectic. It's just about my last route. Just kite it. Ah, I got stunned. Woo! I have no mana. I can't do shit. Antonio's block party. I tried. I'm bound down here. Let's try to get something up. Where's everybody? Not that way. I'm trying to help. God damn. The fuck? I'm just lost in here. I don't know. I don't know this zone. I found them. Is there anything I can do to help? I think probably my best bet is just to watch at this point. It's a lot of bears. Yeah, rough area. All right, Shem, which one needs the res? I'm gonna guess the newer one, right? All right, here we go. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. Things got a little friggin' hectic. I had to like shut up and try to help, but it wasn't really effective. Okay, only the one with gear. Cool, cool. All right. Tensions are high. This was not a safe spot. We got into a safe spot. But see how it goes. Yeah, a little brutal. Oh, you already got C invis? Good. Overall, it could have been worse. You know what I mean? With the power of friendship and teamwork and determination of Fippy Darkpaw, we have persevered and we will be stronger because of it. We'll see. Let's see how long it takes for Wipeout to get this many reses done with no epic. Don't need to do mine right now. Yeah, just skip mine for now. I'm here. Let's get the other guys up. I told them that he's resin. Raise your hand if you're not ready. I used to love that. Remember, like, teachers would say stuff like that? Stupid stuff like, raise your hand if you're not listening. Stuff like that. Anyways. It was a little bit of a disaster there, but we're recovering nicely. Again. This time I lost a little XP. I died instead of, you know, successfully evading. It was a lot of stuff. I don't want to point fingers, but it was me. That's why I don't want to point fingers. Let me refill my coffee. Okay. Well, I'm recovering over here. If you haven't answered the question of the day yet, what are you waiting for? Come on. I know you've had time to think about it. What server do you miss the most? What's, you know? Was it recent? Was it back in the day? There's been so many servers. What do you got the roses tinted glasses about? Um, Shit, you know what I could do while you guys are all recovering? I can go buy that spell I need. Maybe with 70% pet haste, we would have overcame that uh, tribulation, that trial. It looked like it was like 4 bears, but then it was like 7 bears and 2 wolves by the end. It was like really getting crazy. We killed a couple, you know? I'm sure at post-res, I'd be feeling good about my XP bar. Pre-res, not so much. Not so much, but post-res I will, I'm sure. I don't know this guy. Who is this guy? Axe to mouth. Doesn't seem to be in this area. Maybe he's leveling off guards or something. Anyways, just taking a little quick trip. I'll be back down in the pit in no time. Let's see. I probably got enough plat on me to buy this spell. Better late than never. It was a level 44 spell. This is the cleric area, right? Yeah, it looks like cleric-y. The druid's got the farm, right? I feel like. Yeah. What was it called? I already forgot. Savage Spirit, right? Hear that door creak, you gotta check the slash who. Here we go. Savage Spirit, level 44. Yes. Better late than never. Now I got the 70% haste. Couple paired out. I'll see if I can find them, Shemo. I'm not exactly sure where they keep them. I got enough plat on me to buy a couple. Literal couple. If I find them. Found them. At least a couple. You know what? One more. An extra. A solid 3. Oh, look at that bar. So full. Told you I'd be feeling good post-res. I'm feeling good already. Like 1 second post-res, I'm already like feeling great. Nice. Yeah, like nothing happened. The logistics, right? Logistics quest over here. We got one more corpse to res. He's the guy who just resed us, so now I'll get on the cleric and I'll res him, right? This is the way, you know, they tell us no boxing, no problem. We don't gotta box. Anybody who's boxing to do the tasks, it's like, come on. Do it the way, you know, the way they want us to. There's the moving inside. That's the one I want. Silent moves over here. I'm logging on the cleric. Nobody knows. Still doing good on the XP. Good. I mean, I want to ding before I got to go, and I got 45 minutes, so I think we're good. Feeling good about it. You know what I mean? As long as we carry on, keep our heads high, and persevere, we can get this last couple percent. And once I ding, there's 7 of us now. You know, I mean, I'll get out of the group. I'll just like watch or whatever. You know what I mean? Or you guys can all continue grinding, and I'll finish off the stream doing some like patrolling or something. You know what I mean? I'll figure it out. It's a good problem to have when you got more than 6 trying to do something. That's the best problem. You know? Powerful stuff. Powerful stuff. Okay, here we go. Oh, when I have mana. Anyways, let's showcase Wipeout for a little bit while we're here. Got some stuff. A little bit of haste. He's low mana, it's okay, I understand. He's been busy. He's been a busy cleric with no epic. It's a good goal one of these days. Yeah, Wipeout's juicy. This is cleric number 2, right? We got Goblin. Or Gob Ilm. Sorry, hey, real Goblin. Sorry, I'm not trying to impersonate you. Or I should say, I didn't know you at the time. You know, I was definitely trying to impersonate the word Goblin, but I didn't know I would meet the real Goblin. Yeah, there you are. But anyway, yeah, I got a cleric named Gob Ilm, not to be confused. And Gob Ilm is juice too. The Wipeout, you know, he's coming along. I like the stun hammer. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright, let's go. Here it comes. Yeah, better not. Alright, here we go. 0 mana. Time to just camp, right? No, I'm just kidding. We gotta treat the cleric well. We gotta keep the cleric up. Especially since there's 7 people. They can get their full group going. I do want to ding on Doldain. It's a need. I need to ding on Doldain. So close. Alright. Any exciting news in gaming this week? I feel like we had so many hot topics last week. This week it's kind of just waiting and seeing, right? Trying to be a good cleric. Trying to log with a little more mana, as painful it is. Switch 2, still impossible to find. Breaking news. This just in. Switch 2, not just in. At your local store. So I occasionally, it seems like Targets get them more than, I don't want to say more than other places, but that's where I usually hear about it, right? But it's usually after the fact. Like it was at Target. Oh, okay. There we go. There's a little man. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let me make a silent move back over to the Druid so I can soak up some XP. I need it. I want it. I crave the XP. It's my main goal today. Ding 56 on the Druid. So close. Full bar. The bar was full, and then I died. But now I'm rezzed. The bar's full again. So let me camp over. Hey, I didn't crash. What a freaking blessing. Logging in so quick. Let's go. Anyway. Hey, everybody that's been watching today so far, I appreciate you being here. A reminder, it's going to be a little short of a stream today. Usually I go 7 full hours. It's going to be just under 6 hours today. Crashing on Live seems to be about a coin flip for you. Yeah, it might be about that for me. It'll be streaky though. Sometimes I'll get a few good ones in a row, and then I'll get a few bad ones in a row. You know, it's. I think I'm on 2 good ones in a row now this time. It's pretty cool. I think. I haven't been counting. When you get too many good ones in a row, then you crash when you zone, right? That's how it goes for me. Hey, Goku is stronger. What's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. How you doing? I got a question of the day. You know me, I just gotta know. Question of the day today is, what server do you miss the most? We're talking about servers of the past tense. What do you got the most nostalgic, rose-tinted glasses for, you know? Just taking a survey. I just gotta know, you know? But any of them. Yeah, any of them. There's no wrong, you know me, there's no wrong answer with the question of the day. It's more just, I want to hear. Curious. I got a mighty curiosity when it comes to stuff. Right? It's one of those ones that makes you think. It makes you think back. It's like, as the time goes on, there's just... Goku was stronger. That's what Chilogan said, too. I had never heard of that one before, but now I'm in the know. Sounds like I missed some fun over there. There we go. Now I'm moving, barely. Super encumbered. Chilogan, he's been playing since he was very young, but he's older now. Alright, let's see here. So full this XP bar here. Look at this. I'm gonna drag it to the middle, front and center. So it's like, we checked this last time, right? I was this full, and I'm like, that's got to be 99%. I load up Duxa, it's 96%. Oops. I tried to charm after he charmed. You chose Vengeful Soloist because that's where you met the legendary Medi. I don't know if I ever heard of Vengeful Soloist. I've heard of the NPC, the Vengeful Soloist, right? In Everfrost Peaks. Yeah, it's What was your favorite part about it, if you don't mind me asking? We were doing so good. We were going for like hours, grinding hard. And then I started yapping. You know how it goes. I'm not paying attention. And the group like wiped. I'm not sure exactly what happened. It was snowball effect, you know? And since then, it's been a little bumpy, but I think we're recovered now. Spell power scaling off stats. Ooh, that is interesting. But no, I mean, we're all recovered. Everybody got a res. Everybody's here. Everybody's present and accounted for, and you know, we're all up. Our XP bars are very up. I'm helping. Hey, yeah, Goku but stronger. I'm playing a hardcore tune. I might do a stream in the next week on him again. He's had 2 sessions now. First session got to level, I think 11, and then yesterday I was playing with Chilogan on his stream. Got to level 17. No deaths. No twinking. I did find a couple pieces of small ring mail on a vendor, but to me, that's authentic. Yeah, hardcore on red. And I'm not going slash anon or role play. I'm letting it all hang out. So far, so good, you know? Hey, his name is Egg Hunt. He's fragile as an egg. Oh, yeah, let me, yeah, Egg Hunt. Funny name, right? It was Easter. I made Egg Hunt for the Easter Sunday stream. Whoa, it got really bright in here. What's going on? What's going on with this brightness? Um, but yeah, Egg Hunt's fun. So I played him on Easter, and then he got put on the shelf. But then yesterday, I was like, it seemed like the perfect time because Chilogan was live playing a ranger that was like authentic. You know what I mean? No real twink gear, and he's playing with a couple viewers. Shout out to Stillmatic and shout out to Trap D87 in the chat right here. We were all having fun, you know, a little bit of struggle quest, if you will. Doing it the way Brad intended, but it was really fun, honestly. And we even had a little PvP action in Crush going. I put this clip up on TikTok at Chewy What a Wookie. You can see the clip of what happened to the guy that tried to attack us in Crushbone. I logged on Pop Gun, you know, a little dark elf, a little infamous dark elf in Crushbone. Not as infamous as Orc Friend, but he's getting there. You know? But yeah, go Koopa Stronger. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. We're just getting started. I was just saying it's a little bit shorter of a stream than usual. Normally I go till 1 p.m. Um, but I'm going till a little before noon today. It's you know, congrats to my dad graduating. What's it called? Retiring. I said graduating. He graduated his job. You're changing schedule? Oof. Yeah, it's rough. It's early morning over here. I get it. I get it. What were you wearing a mask for? What was I wearing a mask for? I don't remember. Which mask? Dope. Looks like I got mask lines. Nah, it's probably just wrinkles or something, you know? Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I'm an experienced EverQuest enjoyer, and EverQuest has been out for more than a couple decades. So you know what I'm saying? You could do the math on that. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I was out in the heat a lot this past couple weeks. Um, it was bad, but got through it. You know, hopefully the rest of the summer's nice and cool. I doubt it, but you know, here's hoping. Or at least not as humid. I'll take either or both. But hey, whatever it is, rain, sleet, snow, boiling temperatures, steaming rain, whatever it is, I'll not only stream on a consistent schedule, but I'll do everything else I gotta do consistently too. You know what I mean? I like when the bears spin. It's funny. Let's see. Oh, there's my hide corpse looted. I have two hide corpse looted buttons, and I can't find either of them sometimes. It's really funny. HCL. Don't want big old polar bear corpses clogging the place up. Makes you think of driving through Worcester, Mass with the Polar Factory. Have you ever been to the Polar Factory, Captain Long Whistle? Every time I drive by, I think about it's probably pretty cool in there. You know what I think of when I drive through Worcester, Mass and see the Polar Factory? I think I never been. I never been either. But I think of this one time in CT. I was at Costco. I believe it was Costco, not BJ's. I know I usually mix the two up, but I think it was Costco. And I just happened to overhear a conversation in progress over near the seltzer aisle where one person said to the other, I prefer the Polar. So now I think of that every time I see Polar seltzer. I think, I prefer the Polar. Is Polar Diet Grapefruit the best soda? I like their Orange Dry. If I had to rank Polars, I think the Orange Dry is really, you know, it smacks something fierce. It is some elegant shiz, right? Do you have any Grey Poupon, right? It had that same energy. And for all I know, they were like saying it funny as a joke, you know, they're joking with their friend, but equally likely that's just really how they were talking. They really do prefer the Polar. It was crazy. I think about it all the time, and that was like years ago. Right, we're in the Polar Bear Den. Where's all the repops at? Oh shit. I'm on the wrong hotkey page. I'm trying to track and I'm instead invising. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, only Jank knows where the repops could be. I know, I'm clueless down here, as proven. Oh yeah. Oh, I want ding so bad. Need this ding. I don't even need a buffer into it or anything. I just need that. Oh, we did it. You know what that means. You gotta dance, gotta cheer, gotta wave. Hey, hey you, hey you, yes you. Welcome. I appreciate you being here and watching the ding happen. You know, happy to provide you with that sweet, sweet sound, right? That audible declaration of success. You know we're dinging. Shiny Gut, question of the day, question of the day. Um, what server do you miss the most? We're thinking in the past now, past tense. What server? You know what I mean? So many have come and gone over the years, but we're in the middle of celebrating over here. Hey you, yes you. Welcome to the stream if you're new here. Hey you, yes you. Thanks for coming back if you're returning. Hey you, yes you. I heard you've been talking shit. That's for you. I'm kidding. But if you have, this slash root's for you. Rallis Zek, easy answer. Shiny Gut, tell him Zek, no questions asked. I love that. You know what I mean? It's such a. People are so sure. Everybody has their favorites. I love that. Anyway, ding 56. I told these guys that I'd drop group once I dinged. So I'm gonna drop group so that everybody can get in on the fun. All right. Oh, if I was leader, my bad for dropping while I was leader. All right. I want to check some things. I want to see some stuff. I'm curious. Very curious. What's going on? So, these guys are in good hands, right? We set up a nice little XP grind group for all them, right? Right? That can carry on. That can carry on. The Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. You know, it comes in the morning and it goes in the afternoon. Today a little before noon. It is what it is. South row is empty. Oh, the Wood Elf Illusion was cool. That was a Guck quest, right? I did that on my warrior. It was like an old Froglock or something gives the quest. Some guy that's not in Classic. I think it was a Yakisha era quest, if I do remember correctly. You needed ally or max ally with Froglocks, which at the time to me seemed like a really daunting task. But now it's just something that, you know, happens. I just end up with max ally and Froglocks all the time because, you know, I'm always enjoying it. But speaking of enjoying it, I gotta go see what if anybody's down there right now. Right? This happens when we're playing elsewhere. Some people think it's an invitation to go mess around and pilfer royal pixels. So no, these belong to Flowers of Happiness. These are not to be pilfered, right? Like, just because we're in bear pits on stream and you see us on stream in bear pits doesn't mean Guck is available. You know, we still claim that. It's the promised land. Anyways. Did anybody see when the Brownie Scout jumped us in Lesser Fay yesterday on Chilogan's stream? Verdict is still out whether or not Egg Hunt is KOS to Brownies. I did not stop to check. I was like Brahmi on a cleric in PvP. You know what I mean? I just kept running. I did not stop to help my friends. See invis myself. Let's see what we see down here. I had to go. You know, it was I'm playing hardcore on that character. The stakes were too high. I didn't want to get my run ended by just a little Brownie Scout coming in at friggin' Mach 4. It was ugly. But Egg Hunt survived. Precious egg uncracked. Alright, Summoner is up. Skeleton Monk recently killed. That's interesting. Very interesting. Not sure who was killing that. Not usually something that we see killed in the song. But anyway, Froglock Summoner, you ready for double Lens of Glowing Amber? Let's go. I say that because it's always Lens of Glowing Amber. Let's be serious. Single Lens of Glowing Amber. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't re-proc on me. There we go. Resisted it. Eye of Disvan. What is this? I don't know what this item is. Eye of Disvan. Is it good? Oh, hey, Chester. Come here, buddy. I'm trying to get Chester on the stream for a while. Come here, buddy. We're playing EverQuest. You love this game. It's my cat. He loves this game. All right, lower guck's clear. Happy zone. Good. Just keep it that way. He's rubbing on my leg. See, he's such a shy guy. He doesn't want to get on camera. Come here, buddy. Come on, buddy. They love you. Everybody loves Chester. Come here. He knows what I want. He knows it. All right. Well, what I want right now, find a little action on this server. Let's keep looking. Let's see what we see in Kunark. Okay, between me and you, we're making one more little check. We're making a silent move onto, I don't know, the warrior. How about the warrior? You know? I like the warrior. Powerful. One of my most powerful tunes, I'd say. He's only level 55 at the moment. But I'm not trying to keep him at 55. I want to be 60. Definitely. Wow, I didn't crash again. Oh, okay. It's one of the last chances to answer the question of the day today. I really appreciate all the answers we've gotten so far. What do you guys think about Quorum? Is Quorum coming back? What's your guess? What's your prediction? I know it's going on like week 2 down now, huh? I don't know. THJ didn't go down because YOLO. Quorum did go down because they have a chance. Well, Fardotron now, it's actually there's like a special agreement between Daybreak and THJ that they're allowed to stay up right now, but they can't release that hardcore self-found patch. Never got into Quorum, ran into a few bad apples off the rip. Ah, man. Yeah, I never tried it, but I hear it had PvP instance dungeons, which I didn't know about. You know, I was probably told, but I didn't listen. I'm notorious for not listening. You know, you can tell me stuff and just it goes one ear out the other, and I'll be like, huh? I think I was told it had some PvP aspects. First swing proc, let's go. Well, over there is empty. Yeah, THJ is allowed to stay up, but they got to keep money in escrow. That's part of the agreement. I don't think that sounds good. If I was THJ, I would definitely be lawyering up. You know, because like I don't think that's the end of it. They're not just having you put money in escrow just because they're your financial advisor. They feel I would say they're feeling a claim to that money, and they're saying keep it warm for us, keep it safe for us. They also want all the code. They want all the GitHub repositories. They want all the Discord logs. They want a lot. They really want a lot. I think it's interesting. I think it's not the end of the story by any means. I've seen recently a timeline, the upcoming deadlines, right? They both have some deadlines coming up in the next couple months. So they hit them with a cease and desist. I think they originally did before the agreement, right? Now they have an agreement that they can stay up. There was 40, I think it was 46 pages of the original filed lawsuit, Daybreak versus THJ, and then there's another like 3 pages of special agreement, injunction. There's so much legalese. I shouldn't even pretend to remember exactly what everything was called. Um, if you really want more info about it, we could talk about it in the Discord because we have the links, right? We have the actual paperwork. Rather than just hearing me interpret it, you know, sometimes it's better to just see it with your own eyes, make your own interpretation. Um, but it's interesting stuff. We're living in unprecedented times, and I think a lot of the EQ emu community is, you know, maybe holding their breath is the right word. You know what I mean? Like we're all kind of really hoping that there's not no crazy precedences set, and we're all able to just continue enjoying the game we love, no matter how we enjoy it. Right? Retail's not for all of us. That's a fact. Just because it's kind of strayed so far from what we remember. I don't speak for everybody, but I mean, I say we because me and some other people that think classic era was cool, you know, are we. Right, let's go see what we see. We got a little bit more time. Yeah, check out this warrior. What we got? What we got going on? Can you dig it? You dig? I'm in the gardening club. You know, trolls. We got green thumbs, right? Splendid Genesis hit me with that one yesterday. I like it. What else we got here? Oh yes, the hardened bone spalders. Very nice. 15 pounds, worth every pound. Got a Lodi shield. You know, got fully charged regal band. But you know, might use some of them charges. It's fine. The Sarnak Warbow, very powerful stuff, especially when combined with the weighted axe. You really up the cheese factor. You take the cheese knob, you crank it up and rip it off when you equip the weighted axe. If you're trying to shoot stuff. I'm done besmirching BowQuest, right? For a long time, I was always like, it's not classic. They gotta fix it. They gotta fix it. Insanity is doing the same thing and expecting different results, right? Let's mix it up. I love BowQuest now. Love BowQuest. Can't wait to BowQuest. You know, I'm gonna keep BowQuesting. Always be BowQuesting. It's the best mechanic. It's totally cool. I got a bunch of troll shadow knights and warriors, so I'm gonna put nice bows on all of them, and most importantly, a weighted axe because that's all it takes, right? That's all it takes. I love it. It's so good and balanced and fair and right and classic, and you know, Brad totally would have been cool with it, and there would have been no emergency patches, right? It would have just carried on. They would have been like, Rangers, step aside. You're not the top range class, right? This is what we wanted. We wanted warriors to be the best range class. Yeah, right? I love it. I love BowQuest. We're mixing it up. So, anyways, we'll see how long that lasts. Because, like I said, I'm not insane. I'm not going to keep doing the same thing and expecting different results. Begging for them to fix it has yielded nothing for years, right? Nothing. Just change it up. Anyway. Got the Cobalt breastplate. Yeah, we're taking a little tour of the gear real quick while we take this little tour of Kunark. These are pretty good. Crystal Chitlin. I know they're not called Chitlin. I'm trolling Fardotron. Crystal Chitlin gauntlets. Yeah, I'll definitely congratulate my dad. He's double retired now. What else we got? RBB solid. I wish this was Bracer of the Hidden because of the implication, but it's alright. I got a choker Majid, Majid, whatever you want to call it. I got my CMDiz. Now my dad can play EQ full time. I tried to get him into it way back in the day, and his brother tried to get him into WoW. He wasn't really too keen on trying either, but you know, hey, now that he's retired, who knows? What else? Earring of Essence, classic. So stuff that I do need to work on. Skull Strike Barbu, pretty good, pretty solid. It is upgradable. Silver Plated Bracer, I'm going to call that one highly upgradable. Granite Bracer, again, highly upgradable. These are like mid-level stuff, self-found, nothing, you know, nothing crazy there. Mithril Greaves, not bad. Dark Scale Sleeves, pretty solid. You know, we like resists here. Lodi Boots, not bad. I wouldn't mind keeping those in the bag for the click and wearing something with some resists, but they're filling the slot just swell for now. And then we got the other ring. Scout Bracers, there's a good point, Goku was stronger. I should get in on the hunt for those. That's a pretty contested item on this server. Or a pretty contested mob, I should say, the Scout. I should. You know, it's good to have goals. Anyway, let's check Chardock really quick before the end of the stream. We got a couple minutes left. You know? I'm going to the retirement picnic right after this raid. You know, we're going to raid a channel like we do. It's a tradition. We always finish the stream with a raid. You know? I don't care if there's 50 viewers or 2 viewers. We're going to go share the love to another EverQuest enjoying stream soon enough. But bear with me for a second here, because this is the big reveal. We're going to go into Chardock and see who's there. What are they up to? What are they doing in there? You know, it's a bonus. There's got to be someone there. Found nobody in over there, nobody in Skyfire, nobody in Burning Woods. They must be in Chardock. Let's go. Let's find them. Radiun, okay. Goku but stronger. I appreciate you helping me pick, because that's honestly the hardest part is trying to pick. Trap D, I will send them to Valhalla. If I find them and they are in my range, oh, they going down, because Timdim's a beast. Goku but stronger. You almost got me. I don't know. I don't know these things. Now, we're not raiding yet, though. We got to see who's in here. And then we'll raid, right? Depending on the results. Empty zone. Okay, womp womp. Well, you know what we can do at least? We can, you know, refresh that, refresh this, re-equip that. Alright. I had fun today. I hope you all had fun today. I wish I could go the full length till 1 p.m. today, but not this week. Next week will be the back to the normal schedule. Ooh, we got the watch charging up. Nothing in hand. Hey, between me and you, don't tell anybody, right? Our little secret. But next stream on Twitch. It's going to be Tuesday, okay? We're going to do an extra special Tuesday. What makes it extra special? Oh, you'll see. I think I might even start a little early on Tuesday, but I'll announce that in the Discord. There's a pinned link in the chat, right? Consider that your personal invitation, okay? Please consider joining the Discord. We got a nice little community in there. It's called the Swamp. Hop on in. The water's fine. You'll find yourself right at home amongst other EverQuest enjoyers, and you know, music listeners, Magic the Gathering players, PvP champions, all sorts of fine folks in the swamp. But that being said, thanks for hanging out today, everybody. I really appreciate you. Shout out to everybody who's been chatting today. And shout out to anybody who's been silently lurking today. Shout out to anybody who missed it today, but really wanted to be here. Everybody. I appreciate all of you. And I think I might be sneaking in a couple YouTube streams this week here and there too. I'm fiending for more Egg Hunt. You know what I'm saying? Like I have a mighty need to play the little Humpty Dumpty, if you will. That's the hardcore warrior. It's gonna be fun. Hey, Captain Long Whistle, thanks for being here every week. Couldn't do it without you. I wouldn't want to do it without you. It's always better with friends. And, new friends, old friends, friends I haven't met yet. Thank you all for being here. Let's go raid Accost. He's got a little HOT grind going on, right? On green server. Say what's up to him and show him some love from Red 99. I'll talk to you guys next time. And yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Rise and Grind, and then of course Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 every week. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.